Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Empress Ija, aka Milo. Big up yourself, my friend. Wagwan. Rude Girl subscribe. Big up yourself, Rude Girl. Shit, people are subscribed to my channel. Wants enough respect to the subscriber. We got about 15 people subscribe to Ragashanti over here. Some of those want to say bless up. Bless up to... I'll turn up that something, man. Check. Bless up to the subscriber, them, though. Yeah. Yo, TikTok hype, you know. TikTok give me a thing a while ago and say, yo, your system is this and that and that and that. We're going to migrate to a higher video quality because your thing up, you know. Yeah, man, Rude Girl. Let me see that something where them say, yes, you just subscribe. So, Rude Girl, big up yourself, you know. Welcome to the subscribers, the Ragashanti subscribers over here on TikTok, all right? And big up, oh, no, I'm not announce the ticket cost yet for the party, you know? I'm not announce that yet. And next week, I'm going to announce that. And they're going to be tiers, you know, so... I'm going to announce that next week, all right? Rude Girl Mika up in the place. Large up yourself. Rude Girl different from Rude Girl. Rude Girl just subscribe to. Beverly said, I am tapping on your head. I am tapping on your head. All right, be real large up. Beverly, you're tapping on my head. You know, that just called for some mischief, you know, but I'm going to leave it alone, you know. Beverly, when you tell a man like me, you have to be careful, you know. When you tell a man like me, say you tap on my head, because you know I'm all tired and stare at the Beverly, that's just asking. When you tell Ragashanti and Raga, you know, say me there and tap your head and thing and what. That's just asking for trouble right there, because I me say mischief. I me say make trouble. I me say, I don't know how it go. I don't think a day pass when I laugh. All when I depressed and down, all when stress upon me and whatever, I still a laugh. You know, I find some reason for laugh. Because I don't know the motto where I live by, you know, laugh, learn. Let me see who know the last part time. Laugh, learn, and what? Let me see somebody go post it. Laugh, learn, and what? Starboy know what? Somebody put live. Colleen know what? Candy Boy know what? Miss Riches know what? Be the best know what? And them people, you know, so them people are original Ragashanti people. Some people are put live and a live, you know. So I know on a fairly new to Ragashanti, it's a Fresh Prince know what? Max know what? Mela Bella know what? Sonia know what? Coffee know what? See, there are the people them you don't know, the TamFam of them, the original TamFam of them and thing. Laugh, learn, and grow. That's something there, you know. Laugh, learn, and grow. You know, my motto that for live. Every day I find some reason for evil. I look a smile for smile, or even a smiling on my head and thing or whatever, you know. And every day is an opportunity for learn. I have been a teacher for many years. I'm going to tell people, say, the greatest teachers are the greatest learners. They have to be by definition. You know, you want to see a good shiny pepper, large up, me see up, rap, right? You want to be a good teacher, you have to be a good learner, right? and you want to live a meaningful life, you want to have purpose in your life, when you're never in a space where you say, boy, you know nothing to live for, be a good learner, man. Appreciate the joys of learning. You understand? And your life will always be meaningful and fun, right? Because learning in fun. And then the last part, growth. Yeah, one of the greatest things we have as human beings is that every day we can make ourselves a little better, don't we? Every day you can make yourself a little better. Whether in a direct, I practice a little Spanish every day on Duolingo. Yeah, I practice on Duolingo. I have a next one I check out, the name Jump Speak and thing. I start learn Chinese. Do I want to be an accomplished Chinese speaker? No. But, I just improve, I do look at something, I improve myself and whatever. I learn a new software to them, I look on a thing and I check out and thing. See, the Sweet Julie says she practice Swahili. It's just growth, You expand yourself, you work on you, right? And it's a good thing, it's fun, right? Laugh, learn, and grow. That's some thing there. All right, we're up in the thing here, All right, where are we with the 66,658. All right, I could say at a minimum, we are going for 68,000 today. Followers. And of course, we are going for at least 1 million likes, right? In fact, no, I could go for 1.5 million likes today. Oh wait, can we go for 2 million? No. If we go for 2 million, I have to stay until about 10 o'clock. And that no one, don't. Yeah, no, because I want to leave about 9. Jules said, never know you was so nice, bad. Nice, bad? What you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Jules? Like, nice hoe? Kimberly, me not look, Kimberly at about 11 o'clock. Jules, what do you mean by that? Nice, bad. Jamaicans, we use, well, it's not just Jamaicans, it's just like people of African descent. Jules, you're sweet. Why, thank you, Jules. That's really sweet of you. That's really nice. I am honored. Me with my big nose, big head, pop down self, old man self, I am, thank you. But we from the African diaspora and whatever, people from who for many years have been oppressed in different ways, they routinely change the negative into positive. That's why you hear, from long time, black people always use of this terminology and this vernacular, this vocabulary, where, the thing that was supposed to be bad, we turn it into good, and it's reflected in the language. Because that is what that is part of the process in terms of the adaptation that we had to engage in, our ancestors especially, and even now, in order to ensure our survival. So that's why you hear black people say, "Yo, that bad." You hear Jamaicans say, "Yo, that bad," man, I lie. But it's spread all over. Like African Americans, for a long time, if something was good, they said it was dope. And you know what dope is, right? Or we say, "Yo, that wicked." We know what wicked is, but we change wicked in our positive, we change bad in our positive. So it depends on, when people attack, you have to, they might use the word, but you have to know what context it's being used in. But it's a common practice of ours, people of, the African diaspora, again, that we have been, when you've been bombarded with negatives by those who have an agenda, to define us as such, you resist. And when you resist, you resist through vernacular also and things like that. And it's reflected in the language, So we have a whole heap of things we're supposed to be bad, but we change them in a good, don't it? Bad berry. What's that thing I'm seeing there? Like something about Chad, is that? Chad. Chad said, big up to the lady where I mine her man and I cook for him and everything. And him a sort out our friend. Oh. And then Badberry said, mine are you. Mine are you. Chad said, hello, Ella, me. Whom say mine are you too. Sean said, Raga, you know Oliver Boys Home. Oh, you mean if me know Oliver Boys Home, me never did it. Were you there? Right? Yeah, man, Oliver Boys Home. When I was in the Boys Home system in Jamaica, when me pick me on a bad and go a court and them send me go Homestead Place of Safety first, but then them start sending go Boys Home, you know? So I went to Musgrave Boys Home first, then Olivia Boys Home. Sean, were you there? And then we left Olivia Boys Home, and when we go, what them they call it? Your mom used to work there at Olivia Boys Home. What should they name? Miss Shaw, Miss Johnson, what should they name? Because was she a house mother, or was she in the laundry, or... Oh, Sean, I'm a girl. Okay. Where was she? Miss B. Oh, Miss B was your mom. Okay, big respect. Big respect. Bad Bird said, big up to my English husband where I mind me and my man. Oh, God. Bad Bird, you can't call me and tell about it. Send in a request, I come tell about it. Because hear what I go. I want the sound. I want the sound saucy. I want the sound saucy. All right, people don't know the drill as on the forward and thing. Just make sure you like up the live. Remember, I say we say million at a minimum. Make a try for 2 million likes tonight. It's quite a challenge, but we can do it. Go team. Yeah. One TamFam down. Yes, Queen Nash. Tell Bad Bird to tell me how it go. 1 year, other one they go. Hey, master say our popcorn ready. Our pop. This is something that you only... One time I hear somebody say this, a Jamaican. Then you ready. Then you ready. Then you ready. I we that, you know. 3 ready there, so, you know. Then I ready. Because the person really said, are you ready already? But then I ready. Are you ready? Yeah, are you ready already? Or are you already ready? But we say, then I ready, meaning that if you were to translate that, I would be saying, are you really ready already? Okay, that's what it translates to. But we said, then I ready. Right? The direct translation is, are you already ready? So that is just 2 ready in English. But the really part, are you really ready already? We put in another ready right there. So then I ready. Bop. You gotta big up in Jamaican talk. Yeah. And Tasha, big up yourself in a large up and thing. People share the live and thing, like the live and follow me if you not follow me. Share the live, like the live and follow me if you not follow me. Share the live, like the live and follow me. Jason Jones, big up yourself. Me see you. My brother, I see you. And Tasha in the building and thing. All right, people don't know the drill. Let's go. Location roll call. Let me know where you're watching from. Post it right. I know this is going to go fast. I have to prepare myself. This is so excited. Let's go. All right. Yeah, post where you're watching from. Location roll call. Portmore, Stony Hill, Minnesota, Don't put Jamaica, put where in Jamaica? Los Angeles, Grand Cayman, Virginia. I can't even keep up. Ligani, London, Belize, Missouri, or they say Missouri, me and England. We're in England, we're in England, we're in England. Cayman, New Jersey, London, Dubai. That's it, Dubai. Augustown, my place. Spanish Town, Virginia. St. Thomas, St. Martin, Bronx, Michigan, Spanish Town, Cayman, New Jersey, Birmingham, Wolverhampton in England, Bamboo, Jamaica. We're in Florida, Birmingham, Spanish Town Hospital, Stone Hill, St. Vincent, Brooklyn, North Dakota. I can't even keep up. Keep going. Where you watching from? Hanover, Croydon, that's in London. Sydenham, yeah, that's a Spanish town, but you have Sydenham in England too. Firehouse, that's a Waterhouse. Ocala, that's in Florida. Brooklyn, Linstead, Port Royal, Toronto, St. Anne, St. Mary, Atlanta, Windward Road, Birmingham, Hertfordshire, that's how they pronounce it, Hertfordshire, Fort Lauderdale, Harrow, Lewisham, Highgate, St. Mary, my parish, my family parish, London, England, Kingston, St. Elizabeth, Stony Hill, Woodstock, Addo again, somebody keep out, I put Addo. ANC headquarters. Wait. Yeah. Instead of CBS, you think she's a wonderful Spanish town. Spoilers. Yeah, that's probably like, Wildman Street or James Street or either Charles Street or Beeson Street to a certain part. Okay. Texas, Mandeville, UTEC. Big up UTEC, the place. I am watching from TikTok. No, you're not. Yeah. Brampton, Edmonton, Culloden. There's a Culloden in Spanish Town, but other one there. Belmont, St. Martin, Queens, New York, Walton Park Road, Kingston Town, London, that would be Craigton. St. John's in Newfoundland, that sounds like Canada. Bridgetown, Mile Gully, Manchester, not Mile Gully, St. Mary, where my family's from. Scarborough, that's in Canada. Dubai. Cayman, Windward Road again. Switzerland is in the building. Gloucester, or Gloucester, then pronounce it, I'm running Rockford, Linstead, Arizona, Browns, meaning Brownstone, New York, Linstead, Westmoreland, Bronx, St. Catherine, Linstead, Philly, Nantucket, Wales, Spanish Town, Linstead, Brandon Hill, Pooros, Canada, Springfield, Mass, one of my little stamping ground just for parties. Ghana, we're in Ghana. Karen Robin, no, you're not in Ghana. Stop. Don't punk out the thing. All right. Birmingham, Bagwalk, Baltimore. Rep. How it? Sonia, Canada, All right. You know the location roll call. People. All right, now listen now. The request line want me so just send in a request them and send on your mix up them and thing. With up on wedding mix up or any other mix up wanna have, wedding mix up or any other mix up wanna have, wedding mix up or any other mix up wanna have. Just send on, don't hang on, make we hear what go on. You see it. All right. Any other mix up wanna St. Thomas, Brownsall. I never know if a Browns or Miramar, Florida. I know that O'Malley. I don't know where that is. Bayaka, where that there? St. Kitts and Nevis, of course. Anguilla, of course. Canada. Mountain View, Bush. This a PK said the link there. Maxfield, Claremont, Longville. Darien, Connecticut. Me know this. Been there. Queens, Culloden, Clarendon, Philly, Pennsylvania, St. Jamaica, Back Road, Adrian being funny, Antigua, kind of Back Road, Spanish Town, Brooklyn, Poughkeepsie, my place, right? And I know I lived there for a while, even went to undergrad there, Vassar College, go Brewers, Okay, Miramar, Toronto. Truck stop. Is it a truck stop or a place called truck stop? Portland. Which part of Porty? Well, Port Antonio probably, or one of them places there. Palm City, Florida and thing. Big up on yourself, you know, you don't know so the people them they are from all over. Once the blessings and respect here in tune the Ragashanti live here on TikTok, all right? I juggle, we are juggle. Yesterday, the call with Miss Lady where our man a born her and she start, oh it goes, she start out her man, born a woman. Yeah, she take over her man, born a woman. and that we must put on the thumbnail for that. I think I've got split yesterday showing two, you know. Willie, yeah, when tobacco, Willie. Yeah, a bad girl, you know. A proper bad girl, man. You see it? Yeah, and she start, you know. If me ever get born, hell yeah. Oh, please, yeah. Me get born when me never understand burning and it did hot. And then after me understand burning, me get born and I never born, if that makes sense. Right? As me always tell you know, burn only work, you know, if the person who I get the burn, well, no, let me change that. Right now, I am famously known for saying me can't get born again, but me get born before. But the way me understand born right now, it can't happen to me. Born can't happen to me. And some people are still a fight me upon it, it's a foolish attack, right? But me can't get born. Why? Born must necessarily mean a breach in an agreement. You can't go around it. Born is a betrayal. It's a breach in an agreement. So it can't be that two people there and the other person go sleep with the next person, right? If two people there and they're swingers or them have an open relationship and them say, well, you can't sleep with who you want to sleep with even though with there. Clearly that's not burning. If two people there and the two of them know say one of them asleep with somebody else, that's not a burn, right? Because burn by Jamaican definition really is a short for burn. You got burned, you know, right? So that's not a burn. And what that means? It means that burn doesn't necessarily mean because you're there with somebody and you sleep with somebody, you're burn. It must be a breach in the agreement. So the two people must have an understanding that you're not supposed to do this thing. Yeah? And if you go and do it, then you're breaching the agreement. Now for me, anybody me and them a juggle. I'm not gonna make it disrespect me, you know. You're not gonna come in on my face with certain things, you see me? You understand? Cause man, I'm no punk around here, you understand? So you're not gonna come in on my face. But I don't want your front. It's your choice if you want to govern your thing and say, yo, I just rag on me and juggle with right now, you know, I don't want nobody else. That's your choice. It's up to you. Right? But whether you want to do it or not or whatever is need that you're not there with me because I don't own your front. You see me? So you see, to me, not sign up to the agreement there, then if the agreement doesn't exist, it cannot be breached. So it's an intellectual thing for me. That's converted with practical applications. You understand? Again, you know, nothing wrong if you juggle up in the thing and you say, John, you know, I film this right, you know, boom, boom. Hey, knock yourself out, enjoy yourself. You understand? But I believe is most people juggle upon a level here, you wouldn't, because when them man out there, them look a weak man out there, you know, them look a dirty man out there, we are beat woman and whatever this and that. And most of them will beat woman for say the woman are cheat on them. Because them are cheat on the woman anyway. But them think them entitled to it as a man and the woman was supposed to do it and whatever. But even them boy the way you say I kill people, are weak, them weak. Weak. But it stem from the thing when them things that them own the woman front. Now, for a lot of them, it goes beyond the front because, you talk about the investment, right? So for some man, if him buy this fear, buy that fear, and him work hard and this and that, that him a look on. But then again, my thing is, you still made a choice to go and buy that fear and get into that agreement. How about you buy what you want to buy for your woman because of your choice? Nothing wrong with that. If you have it and your woman good, take care of her. Buy things for her. That's good. And she will buy things for you too. But how about when you buy things for your woman and whatever because you made a choice to do so? You still understand that don't mean say you own her front. You still understand say she can tell you say she not go sleep with somebody and still go sleep with somebody. How about that? But you say that to some man and them are like, no, that nah work, me nah do that and whatever and ray. But I think for your own safety and your own sanity, I think that is a good idea. So you not go around and go get out your money like a fool. But even if you go meet up on a woman and you say, boom, say she may pre-write and one thing, and I juggle with her, and I just she may go spend on her, whatever. Because that's a part of the big deal with this thing, Right? Even if you see that. You have to understand, say, you could have spent $10 billion on a woman and still fear her front and she may go sleep with somebody with you. All me I say, if you don't get in another paradigm there, in another space there, where you think say this person is obligated to you to a point where they wouldn't and they absolutely shouldn't go and do something with their body because it's their choice to do so, despite the agreement where you have. If you can live your life in another space there, and don't get caught up with all of them look love, where you start make your emotions, make you start think certain way, like certain things would never happen, because watch certain movie or read some book or a couple poem and thing and whatever, and then you get displaced from reality. Reality is what? Theoretically, burning can cease to exist. Theoretically. Practically, it will never happen. Practically, burning will never cease to exist. Burn will always give. Burn will always give. The problem is those of you who get in situations where you think, oh, it will never happen to me. That is the problem. Because somebody like me not say that. Because me no say anybody can get born. Even me. So if me get born, it not gonna be no shock to me. Me not gonna want to kill her and think. Me not gonna ball and jump off on no cliff and whatever. How could you? And then you dead now. I'm gonna kill myself. I don't want to live anymore. And blah blah. No. Not here. If we have to work out something, we'll work out something. If not did have to work out, all right, Keep it moving and thing. I'm gonna drive for your next woman. You see what I say? Only a woman out there, you see me? You see it? That's the thing. Raga, are you avoiding serious relationships because you're afraid of bun? People, did I at any point thus far discuss anything about serious relationships? No. She inject that in there, So what can we derive from that comment now? Basically, she's saying, if you are in a relationship and you don't engage in that agreement, that me not want you, so, if you want to give her if you want to do something with your chun or your business and whatever, you can't be in a serious relationship and think like that. That is absurd. And therein lies a problem with many, particularly with women. Because a lot of you women, you love, no, he has to want me. He has to be jealous over me. And I like a little jealousy, you know? I like a little, I like a little alpha thing or whatever. Oh, wait. If somebody behave like me, then you don't really care about me. You don't really love me. So if you see me over this attack with a man, you know, feel no we are, whatever, this and that. I never said that. And yes, I can be in a very, 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 very serious relationship and still say, that is for her front. She can do anything she want with it at any point. That's why I'm telling all the way I like what the Rasta them say. The Rasta them say, watch the language them wanna speak. From your youth, them I say this. Because the language conditions you to think and behave in a certain way that can be self-destructive. And one of the things where the Rasta them say, stop fall. Don't not fall in anything. And them I say the fall thing has a subliminal effect on you. You fall. We know what fall means. So the Rasta them say, nobody fall in no love. The Rasta them never say enough for love to the person who made the comment. So to the rest of them, when them say don't fall in love, them not say you can't be in a serious relationship. The rest of them say, well, yeah, you can be in love, but stand in love. It sounds silly, but what they're saying is don't fall, don't do another something about I totally surrender to you and you are my everyday. And you know the love line them, without you I am nothing. Kiss my ass with that and whatever. If me in a relationship and without the person, me are nothing, that is unhealthy. That is unhealthy. Me no want love nobody where without you I am nothing and oh, this one is good. I can't live without you. Get the F out of here. You can't come to me with that. No, you can't come to me with that, man, a gangster. Yeah, you can love and love deeply. But if you want to go, we're good over here. Go on. you want to go? Bye. Oh, you don't love me. That's why you see with a man like me. Me and you drive, let me out of the car, let me out of the car. Go on. You remember come out of the car? Do you know something if I let you out of the car? But that don't mean say if you let me out of the car, what you want? You want to stay in the car? Or you want to stay in the car or you want to go out of the car? You don't love me. Nah, them games don't work with me. You are fighting if I let you out of the car. I'll let you out of that. Go on. What's the alternative? Mature up eating. Juggle like a big man. And stop them high school damn foolishness there. And then you come gaslight me and tell me, say, me not love you because me not run after you when you run. Me and you argue, you run gone. You didn't run after me. What the backside me I run after you for? Me I compete with UC and Shelley and Fraser. Me I run, but the two of you attack, stand up right and talk to me. Where you run gone? Of course, it's leveraging in a control, you know what I'm saying? When them do them look at something and things like that. So don't come to me with that. Because we are standing love around here like with the rest of them say. You understand? I would even not do that love something that too much either. Because life kind of different right you know. Now be careful with that. Them look at love something. Well, the way Western society define it, you know. Because, no, you can love. To love and really love, it requires a state of some degree of vulnerability. That's why this person is special to you. I get it. Yeah, for real. That's why this person is special to you. That's why this person can do certain things and get you with certain things when no other woman can get you with. Yeah. Because you lady that. Yeah, she can do that. And if I had some other woman come up on a ray, you say, no, man, you leave that alone. That's enough for you. You leave that alone. For your thing different. You understand? Because you and I are juggle differently. But me say, don't ever lose yourself in anything in totality. And then by choice, you chose to do that. And then when that person is being that person, making choices for the interest of that person that you're with, you turn around and I blame them or them wicked to you and whatever. No. You made a choice to go into it. That's why I remind myself, oh, but you deserve it. If you chop her up and shoot her. No. If you there with that woman and she burn you, you don't have a right to go kill her. You don't. That is where I'm getting at. And if a man govern him thing properly and thing like that, of course you're going to hurt. Of course you're going to feel betrayed or whatever. But you don't have a right for go and kill her and beat her and batter her and all them something and whatever. What she do wrong? Yeah, based upon an agreement what she do wrong. But all I'm saying, you can prepare yourself for that proactively. In case, should that happen, you are prepared, you are cognitively composed enough where you will not, degrade yourself to a point where you become out of control. One of the worst things a man can do, worse if you're a man and you feel lead and whatever, is become out of control and allow emotions to get the better of you. That's why I say a man be able to forget what uno call bun and hold it and laugh it off. And when people are styling and say, so keep the girl in her face and whatever. No, why? That is strength. That is strength. If you can prepare yourself in a relationship and function in a relationship where no care what a person they do, you won't lose it. That is strength. And the way to not lose it is to understand what it is you're in and how emotions cause people to feel and behave certain ways before that are self-destructive. And train yourself, position yourself, condition yourself not to repeat the mistakes they made. And so it is my position that you can love. You can love deeply where you think about the person every day. You can be feeling this woman, man, like, damn, man, you see her and you feel good. You feel like, just her presence alone. When you don't feel too well or you feel sick, you want around you, that's something there, You just want to talk to her. You can have that love there, yeah. But don't fool yourself and believe that all them something that will happen to other people before you would never happen to you. It can. Will it? It might not. But it can happen to you. And if it happened to you, are you prepared to deal with it? So if you have a partner and you find out, say, yeah, they might sleep with somebody else, worse, they might feelings to somebody else, are you prepared to deal with it? I am. And everything, success in anything has to do with preparation. Anything, success in anything has to do with efficient preparation. So you prepare your mind for it. You see the reality out there. These things have been happening. Why you think it not happened to you? So should it happen to me, how would I react? Why would I react that way? Oh, I would react that way because I would feel betrayed. I would react that way because you remember when I'm telling her, every disappointment is the result of some unfulfilled expectation. Every disappointment. So if you manage your expectations, you will manage all your potential disappointments. And it doesn't mean you're not going to feel hurt and upset about it and thing. But how do you manage that? As a man, in my instance, I think about as a man, how you govern that? And that is where you prepare. So how you prepare? Me, I can deal with somebody right out. I never fool myself so me can't get burnt. That is the first thing. 2, ultimately, that person have them body, them can go anywhere they want. It's ludicrous. It's foolish of me to think that, I'm not able to control this person 24/7. Why should I even want to do that? And at the same time, me as a man, me can deal with somebody and say, no, so I'm not too like that and thing, So would I prefer if you not do so and so, boom, boom. And she can't say the same thing to me too, you see me? But you still don't fool yourself and get stupid. If she go so rare and spread out and start take a man with a body with 5 times years and thing and whatever this and that, it might shock you, yes. But get over it and about a boy you go kill nobody and all them something there, right? Somebody else out there. You build back a little bit and then you juggle again. All right. Watch your right. All right. Queen she large up, you know. All right, you know, we go for the 2. Hey, we could go for the 2 million likes. This kind of short, yeah, is kind of too. We could go for the 2 million likes tonight. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, 2 million likes. So like up your live, and follow me if you're not follow me. I don't know if we can reach 66,000 follows. I don't know if we can reach 69. 69. Don't start. But make we at least reach 68 follows. We're talking about the follows, okay? For tonight. So we're at 66,700 odd. All right. So follow me now if you're not follow me yet. All right then. All right. So then I request them now for call in and thing. And what who that top tier diamonds, large up yourself, proper respect indeed. And do remember, it's all about September 28th, my birthday party at the Amazura Concert Hall in Queens, New York. What on today? Okay, we could see what go on. Good evening, what go on?
Good evening, Raga.
What's up?
I said, Raga, me there at work one day and I was...
You can't talk, you wish by your day you have to talk quiet?
Me there at work one day.
Yeah.
And I tell her, say, Raga, me there listen to one of your video.
Yeah.
With one lady I talk about how she go a town and she find a man and the woman kick off the door and through the window.
No, St. Thomas she go. She left St. Mary and go St. Thomas.
Raga, everybody in the office turn over.
No, man, me I tell you, man, the Rocky Mixup gone viral.
Listen, Raga, me say, even the Spanish, they wanna understand. Say what she said, she jumped through the window.
No, man, the Rocky Mixup gone, man. The Rocky Mixup take its place.
I did have to call you a while ago, my sister. And the elevator, me I come out, I leave work. I
See,
have to call you.
Yeah, man, respect, man.
Raga, big up yourself.
It got some, man, all right?
Yes.
Yeah, the Rocky Mixup have your week, no?
Raga, bad.
No, it took me out. Took me out. All right, bless up yourself. So you say you left for work, right, you know?
Yes.
I see if you know, if anybody trouble upon the road, call me. Oh.
Raga, the husband, I come to pick me up.
That was okay, all right, then big up Obi for me, yeah?
Yes.
Seriously, I tell Obi, say Raga, say for give a heel.
Raga, my husband, I follow you a long time before we even know him.
Big up your boss, man. Big up your boss, all right? All right, yell him up for me, yeah?
I will.
Yeah, man, all right, then blessings, cool.
Blessings.
Okay, here we go now. Here we go. Now, here's what you think tonight, you know. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eye. But you not, you know, man. I cannot the day, you know, Jamaicans, you know the Jamaican slow dance, where you go. Yeah, wind up yourself, you know. Jamaicans do slow dance, you never know say slow. Hello. All right. Hello.
How are you?
I'm a good man. What go on with you?
I'm good. From your pick me.
Yeah.
About 8-year-old, my father normally watch you. Listen you.
Yeah.
Remember one time, distinctly remember, don't make me laugh and wet up new start dirty carpet. Yeah.
Wet up new. Oh, that go what?
New start dirty carpet.
Who said that?
You.
No, but not wet up as in pee though, but wet up with like, maybe that drink something or whatever, right?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, and the carpet was unpleasant. But them time to me terrible, you know, man.
Me I tell
Damn.
you, say the terrible because my father used to send me out to go do something and listen, yo.
Yeah.
I used to hide and listen.
Oh God, those were the days, man. Those were the days. Give thanks, you know. But all is well right now with you.
Yeah, man, 25-year-old now.
Bless.
They must know how long that.
Well, so from 8, right? And you're 25 now, so you know, say 17 years ago that you know, big up yourself, man. I say a word, all right?
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man, protection, man, cool. Boy, I tell you, you know, and me grew enough people them out there, you know. And me grew them, man, and me grew on, a ragga grew on, so me hold and pop down now, don't. All right, I give thanks, you know, boy. Wait, what I go on with this thing, you know? Oh, here we go. Like the live and follow me. We are going for the recording tonight. Greetings, good night.
Night, Raga, I'm going to have a mix-up with you.
All right, come on for your earpiece, Bluetooth, or what name there.
No, I'm not the fan.
Your voice sound muffled though.
Where the fan in front of me.
Okay, yeah, move from the fan. Is Alaska fan?
I want windy.
We still not hear you good enough, boo.
I don't know what.
You sure you're not on speakerphone, earpiece, or Bluetooth?
Raga, I'm forget speaker from.
Speakerphone, me say, woman, speakerphone. So your phone not have speakerphone on it?
I want to look at cheap phone, so maybe that's it now work good.
Okay, all right, we work with your little phone and thing. But yeah, you know, but when I forget speaker from it. Watch ya.
I'm on a Bluetooth on them, so the man left me Raga.
The man left you, but you know, see what I go on. Oh God, it's sticky for you, know, because when I say speakerphone and you think a speaker, that means that you never yet have a phone that have speaker. Jesus! It's sticky for you. No, sir, I'm going to get you on phone or something, man, because it look bad.
I appreciate it.
2025 and you don't know what is speakerphone
Raga,
power
I
for.
appreciate it. Just give me what you say, give me. I really appreciate
Yeah,
it.
yeah, you're ready for tax me already and whatever going on. So why going on, man? I know you must have one look, man. I get.
Raga, the man left me. I'm telling you, look, Raga, I talk to this man, Anana.
Yeah.
But the man, there are 3 boy people, you know, but I never introduced him to none of them yet.
Yeah.
The man gone a foreign.
Yeah.
The man call me Anana, you know.
Yeah.
Me I talk to one young boy.
A young boy, me younger than you.
The one there foreign older than me.
Yeah.
The one out here younger than me.
The one where you talk to out of Jamaica there, right?
Younger than me.
Younger than how much younger than you?
Man, stop pushing the man, me say young.
Okay, you know what to tell me. All right, keep I like it. You know what to tell me. All right, go on.
So the man text me now and say, you know I'm coming to Jamaica. I say, yeah. Him say, but give me your address, I want to surprise you and you know, carry your house. But me not take it on 3-4 months past man to call me back. Me say so frigid.
Yeah.
The young boy come link me now and I want to start out.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Well, me not your voice, man. We need to hear in a car that one you're nice, you know, man. Talk close up to your cheap phone.
Alright, I'm gonna put more tonight.
Yeah, put your mouth tonight. Put your mouth up to it. Yeah, put your mouth right up to it there. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, right there. Right there, sir. Right there, sir. Yeah.
The man come to Jamaica now, Raga. Long years man outside. Hello, beauty. So I said, look through window, I said, who that?
That the time you and the youngers, that time you, yeah, dash out for the youngers.
Yeah, among you, hello, beauty.
John, no.
And the beauty is so like accent to it, man.
Hello, beauty.
When time me I got me pull the door and I push up me and say me and look. Now the man give me a big kiss for my job. Oh, mwah, I am home. Me say, which one is there, sir?
Ooh.
The man said, no, you're home, the baby. When me look at the young boy in the house, be a kid. Me said, Jesus, what me I got to do now? Raga, the man come in. Said the man say, you're who inside? Is that your son? Me say, yes, I'm my son. And the big one.
Oh. But hold on, by him coming, the youngers, they put on in clothes though.
He put on in shirt.
Mm-hmm.
So him have on his shirt, but him not have on no shirt.
Oh.
So I tell them, yeah, man, yes, sir, this is my big boy. It's my big boy. Raga, the man give him money. Tell him to go buy food. Me say, hello, you come back. The man say, no, me I come back. And the man I give me money.
So hold on, the youngers did I work with the program though, can know what
The
is
boy
what.
I work with the program, I tell the boy don't work with the program, and the boy I work with it.
You tell him don't work with it.
Yeah, me say little boy go on home now. The man there, the big man there go on home, but just because the man give him a little money, the boy take the money and say him now gone away. Because of him and the son. Remember I say him and the big son and him excited if you see the big son.
Right, right.
So him I give the big son things and the big son I take it. Nah, no, so I know the big son I may work a man.
Oh, you mean, me not wrong your big son. Me I take your money from him too, and then, but
Raga, the man
would I
tell
work
him
with it
say-
though? Would I work with it and make it? So hold
Raga,
on.
the man tell him say come, we're going to all inclusive for the weekend. The dirty boy pack up clothes, them want go all inclusive. Me say you're not gonna all inclusive.
No, him shouldn't go. Him for whole off and make
Me
you go
say
deal
dirty
with.
Yamed boy, me say I mean to be Yamed and a Yamed.
You say you- Nah, man, him should have known for govern him thing and just ease back and just say, bye, dad. No, him should have take him look much and say, thanks, dad, bye. Daddy, I'm going to hang out with some boy. You're going to ride over BMX and thing and cut and make you go and do your deal. And then you don't know when the foreigner man gone and him that up in you again. Yeah, and him know say him I get theme food out tight too. Yeah.
No, I like your son and I'm glad to say you introduced me to the family. I'm never introduced you to the family.
Nah, man. You see the son now, the youngers now, him not know the road code, you know. Remember say him have to protect you, you know. And sometimes I protect you, you can't make the other man too wide. Like some of them boy and them man no good border man, you know. Them not, well, I guess him never see himself as boy.
Princess hotel, you know the big hotel we open up. The boy say one go, me now left him my come.
Where him a go for?
So me say look boy. Him say if me ever no make him go, I'm gonna tell him say I'm worker man.
No, him a gears up.
So right there say the boy blackmail me.
No, but no, not turn him black but him a sea black too.
Mr. Raga, the boy finally coming out. I tell you say, me not smile, not one bit. Me see you. The man I say, babe, how you not smiling? What's happened to you? Mr. I'm sick and I make a chicken gun here, you know. I don't know what going on, you know.
So how it end up?
Yeah, Raga, we did and then I'm tell the boy, say, let's go on woman. He say, all right then. Him in him own a room. So him end up meet one girl and him and the girl go and talk. And I say, just go and play talk, man. That's so him really system upset. And him dead and say him gonna leave. But him never leave, you know, but him just tell the man say him gonna leave because him have something important I go deal with, him have to go.
Yeah.
That's so him dead, you know, and the man. We not even start out, you know. We not even start out the big man, you know. That tell us the way I'm vexed. Nothing not turn up, everything still.
Then you don't have nothing to stand up.
No man, you don't look wet at one, man. I want to tell you my brother. I'm young same way, you know.
Yeah, but when I say but you don't have nothing to stand up, you could have run it on the big man same way.
No man, I'm vexed, man, because the boy vexed me, Raga. I'm vexed, I'm upset, man. Oh, me if they are hotel and you they are hotel.
Well, no, him shouldn't. We're going to take some other Lincoln thing, but him shouldn't do that. Him should. That's why I'm telling you need to tell me him age, so I have a sense.
Boy, I'm 26, man.
I'm 26. No, but at that age, them should have known. No, but 26, yeah, boy, sometimes 26, them not understand certain things. They catch feelings. Yeah. But I know you not have him at 26 and him can put it on you properly, you know.
Look at the boy put it on. Good.
Yeah, man, him know how to do it and thing, don't it?
But me never know how the boy fool.
Yeah, then at that you see when time Hunger Belly, you remember when the Hunger Belly Bonner man Mixup did run? At that me I said, remember me I tell her that and I said, a them boy the woman them say a them boy there, you know, when we kinda nah, you know, when a them boy they can put it on good, you know, the workless man them, you know, the woman them said the workless man them start to turn up, you know. Yeah, workless man start out up, no. Yeah, them say ugly man, them say ugly man and sharp, ugly man, workless man and sharp man start out. The woman say for them start out up.
We say them start out up.
Yeah. And some men claim it's the same thing on the woman's side too, you know. I'm not here to ridicule women in any way. We used to uplift the woman, them and thing. Anyway, big up yourself, you know, yeah?
Alright, because.
Yeah, man, respect, cool. Well, you know, I guess the young has never seen himself in a Bonaman role, right? So that's why him did a kind of whole harding and thing and whatever. But with something like that, no, young as I have a big woman and thing, and a man come in and thing, and the big man go say, yo, are you the son? Hold this and give and peel off your US and thing. Yes, daddy. Yo! All right. Let's go. I want to Mercedes about 69 Raga. Yo, don't care for no Mercedes when I want them something that come stick per man, you know. Hello? 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 Andrea Fletcher. What? Yo, somebody say, yo, I want Rose. Hello? All right, well, now you know. Hey, people, we say fast, you know, okay? In the time we come in and we hear a look a funny sound, that are the plan over here, all right? Right away we're quiet and we are listen and we are investigate with our ears.
Hey, Raga.
Greetings.
So, Raga,
Yeah.
2012, I
Yeah.
got divorced, and then I moved like 5 hours away from one city in America to the other.
Yeah.
And then I just happened upon you one day on the internet when I was scrolling and everything. And then I was kind of stuttering. I'd never heard such vulgar, disgusting language coming
Disgusting,
from man's
awful.
mouth.
Yes, yes. That would
It
be
was,
me.
yeah, it was so alarming, Raga. In the interim, I'm like, I broke out bad. Raga, the reason why I requested, I'm hearing an echo, but you have not changed one bit.
What are you
Raga,
talking
what
about?
you
I've
are
grown.
doing want some of the elixir. Raga, you look young and fresh and solid.
Oh,
What is
you mean
going on?
physically? You mean physically?
Me I talk about your face and your tough skin look good.
What do you mean? What do you mean? No,
Raga,
man, but me look older
no,
now.
Raga, you don't look one day older because I actually researched you 2012 on the internet. You had an internet reggae program. I can't remember what it is.
Tambourine
but it
radio.
was
Tambourine radio.
Tambourine.
Right?
Raga, I had never heard such sexually explicit language.
Oh, no. You know what show you were listening to? You was listening to Outer Ada.
Must be.
Yeah, it was a night show. It was a night show, right?
A night I didn't know what it was, but there was this. I remember this girl was describing some man penile gland, how
Yeah.
it was wonderful, and your sound checker. It was off the chain, but I remember you from that time, and you still look so good.
No. I believe I've gotten older and
Huh? You look great.
oh, okay. You know I'm in my 50s, right?
You look fantastic. I'm a little bit younger than you, but you look fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I
You look
appreciate it.
fresh. You look like you're not some good juice. You look like you look like exercise.
Listen, I vociferously, I passionately disagree with you, but thank you nonetheless. Okay.
Very much so.
All right.
Listening. And the mix-up is actually, boy, I may tell you some different breed of Jamaican than this.
What? What was that?
The mix-up of some different breed of Jamaican than this.
When you mean we are here and thing?
Yes, I never hear anything in my life, so.
No, but let me just share something with you. From I've been doing this show, I have always had a set of Jamaicans, some Jamaicans who, when they hear the stuff on the show, some of them can't even believe it. They're like, no, these things can't be true. They must be making these things up. And everything that happened on this show, whatever. I can't believe the Jamaicans behave like that. And then you have another set of Jamaicans who come from the background where I come from, where all of this for them is just par for the course. This is things where them hear every day, where them live and whatever. So people talk, so we go on and things like that. So for them, it's just like, what do you mean? That we are worse than that or stronger than that or thing like that. And it just goes to show, even in our little country, you know, you have some really sharp cultural divisions, subcultural divisions and things like that. I remember one time a group of politicians toured some ghetto area, and I was shocked to hear a couple of the politicians say, oh my God, I didn't know that Jamaicans were living like this. I didn't know that Jamaicans were living like this. And what am I talking about? Them just, there's somewhere where water running and, you know, dirty water running. And I'm like, what do you mean? That is all over Jamaica. And then, you know.
And in the interim, Shagga,
Yeah.
I am big enough in the brain.
Whoa, you just call me Shagga, but I like it anyway.
I call you Shagga. You never know this.
No. People call me Shagga. Them call me Raggy, Raga. One lady call me Baggy. I just work with it and say, okay, I'll be your Baggy.
I'm really enjoying it. And I'm not shocked anymore. It's just that people are different.
Right.
People grow up differently. People have different perspectives. And 2025 is the year of TikTok and YouTube. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I'm grateful to find you again. My God, you look sweet.
And that is mature, intelligent thinking. And that is sexy. What you just did is sexy. It's mature, intelligent thinking. And that is what more of our Jamaicans need to do. What was that?
I'm Mr. Sexy.
No, yes, you're Miss Sexy tonight with that type of thinking, you know? All right.
Love you, Raga. I'll see you later, darling.
But thank you, sweetie. Thank you. You take care and be safe
Bye-bye.
now, okay? Bye-bye. Cool. No, for real. From me, I do the show. Not 66,957 followers. We're almost at the 67,000. Remember, we're going to 68 tonight. That's the minimum. I will want 2 million likes. So if you're here, like the live right now. Just tap the screen, like the live, and make sure to follow me, and you can share the live also. Okay, do that. No, man, I tell you, say, a whole heap of people in here, some things are going on my show, and because they're not from that background, you know, they find it quite incredulous, and they're like, are they just doing this for the show? God, this can't be real. Let me tell you something, man. Enough I want to know some good mix-up, when you know say them something and go on and whatever, and the half is not told yet. You know where I am? But uptown people have them mix-up too, you know, people. Uptown people have them mix up too. In fact, that is one of the reasons why me they get fight, because me did couple weeks me do topic uptown mix up, and you remember when the things them start come out. And remember about the one with the politician, he's still there right now. Fame wife catch him asleep with her sister. And him tat up his wife and whatever. That mix up that did come out from my show. And remember the one with the politician where asleep with, he married and asleep with one woman who lived beside the chairman of the party yard. So when him go, the chairman of the party yard, him go in a shorts and baseball cap, big politician, I think him dead what they doing on. And jump the wall. Anytime I go check, him don't go to our front gate, you know, him go the chairman of the party yard and jump. Remember that one day? Remember the politician married to, and him go carry woman go wait name there and thing and left the dildo there, and them call him back and say, you left your property here. You remember that one day? You remember the politician, that one him did fight against me big time. Him did come for me. You know, some not fighting them on, you know. Him married and he was a rising star. He was a rising star in the Green Party at Jamaica. And the woman called in and said, oh, turned off she was because them sat up, but then when she go in her bathroom, she see him left him teeth in the glass. Yo. Yeah. And the one where did go knock me, and me go run up another one there. Me did really run up another one there. I remember one time one woman called and she said, Raga, mix up your at me right now. The big man wife, I beat the big man bonnet woman. Me like a idiot go run up in it, right? I lie. Wait there. She I said down at the hotel. Did I go on a Negril? And she keep, I said the big man, like big, and she I said no, the real big man, the proper big man. Me not connect with what she I say, at the time. Cause me just think say she just I say one regular big Kediva, big up yourself. Me think she there refer to like, cause we say big man, it's a part of the Jamaican vernacular, the big man, we didn't even know a song, big man of the boss. And when she starts say, yeah, because the soldier them come in and whatever. Now, soldiers don't get involved in anything we're going to hotel, as you know. Soldiers, soldiers under the Constitution, soldiers do not have prosecutorial powers. That's why anytime you see soldier in the street, police have to be there with them. Because the soldiers, they're trained for war. They're not trained to maintain law and order. So when she said no, and the soldier them come over there and I felt hold the woman because the bonnet woman run out of the room and whatever. So when I remember me did have a little thing now when I say, Chris Cross, play some music. I talk to the call a private time because the mix up me want for hear at home. And people, when I go around there and the person tell me at home, I say, Jesus God, look how I'm going to get myself in a precare now. Because she keep on, I said, the big man, the real big man, the biggest man, the big man and whatever. And when me talk to her, and I realize when me run up in and what did I go and do in the hotel, Real big man. Yeah. Them did have a by-election at Ochi. And him arrange a link for leave Ochi and go all the way down at Negril with the Bonner woman. But him wife did I watch it play the whole time and have fear links them. And go down there, when she go down there, him did just leave. And she go in there and a poppy woman clot in at the hotel and thing and adapt me. Because when them something that comes, so, me leave them alone, because I have to go road. Me did a host dance and keep me event them and whatever. So when them big something that come in with them people, me leave it alone. Me don't get hype and me leave it alone. But me did run up in a one day. And them something that why would I put people name in anything right now? I don't put nobody name over there. I don't put nobody name over there because the person put somebody, well, the one we may talk about now is not that person, but that person was something else. But anyway, yeah. So I saw them, no found it if they know, I saw some of them, I said, no, man, we have to get him off a radio, man, because, and then after that, me stop the politician mix up. But it was too late, them don't get afraid of me already. And then, the other politician now from St. Anne, who did have theme bonnet woman. But which part him sort out the bonnet woman was near to a Sekeba comedy there. You remember that? And apparently, when he swipe the woman, it's like him swiping game up. Like him swiping game turn up. You understand? So when he swipe her, be a nice Miss Lady make. You understand? Listen to me, man. Ladies, if you're there with a politician and you know the politician married and thing and then you give it to him, you know make them molly nice when you're there hotel, man. You for govern your thing, man. And when him swiping turn up, you hold it down for protect your G. If you take a man and you know the man is a prominent man and he married and you know where you get out of it, why you do it and you give thanks to where you get and the exchange is occurring, boom. And you have a thing for protect the man. Say if the man they carry go to hotel and I swipe your hard and all these things and him swiping turn up. You can't make no holy panais, you idiot. Cover your face with the pillow and wind up in him face. Right? And you know, say, I have read that if the man is really good, the woman and I go touch it. Me hear from the woman head and touch your head. Say you go on, your tongue game up. If the woman and touch your head and what. So even if you have to touch it, use one hand hold the pillar, cover your mouth, and use the other one, hold him head back and thing, and then you wind up in him face and give him the juju facial. Right? Give him the juju facial and right. Wet up him face, man, and all these things. Clean out him pores and all. Yeah. But don't make no noise. Don't make no noise and beat up a G. You understand? Don't make no noise and bait him up, man, because you know it go, men like to know, say, look a response I go and say, what him I do is having an impact on you. It's an ego thing. Men need that, right? But don't make it fake, though. Real man to the game, no one not fake, and that can be a turn off. But do that look at something and make him feel nice and whatever. But don't make no whole heap of nice, man. Yeah, good bona woman etiquette that, you know. Right? A good bona woman etiquette. Protect him, man. Right? Nobody kind of scream. At them style of you forgive him, make him feel nice and thing. You see? I'm just saying. Hey, these are just suggestions on my part, okay? Just suggestions. We're all adults here. We're all adults here, so on a free fit. Either just dismiss whatever I'm saying. You can condemn me or whatever. I'm grown. I wear big boy pants, so I can't take the beating. I understand the game. But these are just suggestions. These are just suggestions. This is just okay. One they say, Raga, when it's sweet, me have a ball out. Other one, Raga, when it's sweet, me can't hold it, me a ball. Nah, man, and that's why I'm telling man, cover your face with the pillar, man, if you know want. If there's somewhere you can ball out, yes, but you know, you can't too load up a thing for the general when the general at work, man, and I do him thing or whatever, you know. Who said move from 67 to 68? You see, you never did that listen, you know. You never did that listen. When me come, me say, me could see if we can get 69,000 followers tonight, which would mean 2,400 new followers. But then I said, if we can't reach a 69, I said, me don't even want to call up 69 because from what I be a trouble when I make with a 69 number. Me said, let us go for 68. Now that me did say, people. Now that me did say. Tell me if I true me at her. Me say we can go for 69, but me say I could go for 68. Now that me say. Right? So I say, all right, I could reach 67,000 quick so we can work for go to 68. All right? I see somebody I said, oh, you move from 67 to 68 and whatever. Someone he said, me telling you, no, don't play with me, no, Raga the good Obia man, you know. Raga are the good Obia man. I can send all kinds of things through the phone and make your finger them rotten off. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. All right, let's go. Ooh, we just got another subscriber. Once enough respect to Honey Bunny. Big up yourself. You just subscribed to the Ragashanti channel. Welcome to the family, sweetie and thing. Stay tuned. We're going to have subscriber-only broadcast soon and very soon coming up. And thing. So Honey Bunny, big up yourself and thing. Welcome to the subscriber to Ragashanti subscribers and thing. Big up yourself. Yeah, subscribe to the channel. And anybody else you hear, you feel free to subscribe to the channel. Remember, subscription is different from following. Okay, following, you just follow. All right. So we have 16 subscribers now. So good, we are growing with the subscribers. That is okay. Big up on yourself. Hello.
Raga.
Yeah. You want what? You want grind me? You want what? You want grind me? Why you want grind me? Eh? My voice? My voice turn you on? Oh, because you don't want nobody pick up your voice and thing, don't? Eh? That's why you talk so soft, don't? Yeah. Eh? What? What you say? What? My friend, yeah, what about my friend Glamour Wayne? Eh? You want grind Glamour Wayne too? A whole heap of woman want grind off Glamour Wayne, you know? All right, listen. Glamour Wayne, I one of the selector them where I go play at my birthday party. If you come and thing, I can give you the link for you, you know. All right? All right. So, but hold on there. Because I know say you must want to grind Glamour Wayne more than you want to grind me, right? Threesome? Nah, man, gangster not going a threesome with another man. If I go in a threesome, I would have to be 2 women. You mad? So you don't want to take the 2 away at the same time? Eh?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes.
You serious? Eh? Bad. No. Raga would have never. I mean, once I'm a brethren glamour, we nah do no threesome with no other man there. And me would have never do that. I understand? So that can't work. So you'd have to pick one away. So if you go with one away and thing and whatever, which one you'd go with? I'm not wrong if I glamour with, all right? So glamour you'd go with, don't?
Plead the fifth.
Eh? You plead the fifth?
Plead the fifth.
But one line I know. If you go grind me now, how you da put it on for me? But if you go grind me now, like what would I want? What kind of style you da want? All kind of style. No, because I don't want the time wasting thing, you know. I have to know say the thing I go turn up, you know. Like you go on with the something with them and all kind of things and whatever, right? Eh? Me nah hear you, what? You said why you da go on with the things them done?
Right, I'm like them up in the ear. I'm like the roads.
What? Eh? Well, you say you leg them up in the ear? Hold on. Are you doing things to yourself right now?
While I'm looking at you, yes.
You're doing things to yourself right now while you're looking at me? Oh, God. You need to behave yourself, you know. You need to behave yourself, all right? Okay? Listen, all right, calm back, all right? And next time, okay? Oh, God. Ladies, well, you can't behave on yourself. You behave on yourself, man. I want to show you go so. I want No, me telling you yesterday, man, you know. So my sister in Munchie and them, you know, my TamFam and them, you know. I years them I tell me, say, Raga, TikTok every day, you know. I years them I tell me, you know, say, Raga, a TikTok every day, a TikTok I do it. And I keep on, I tell you, so I love them. I say, no, I not go over TikTok. I can't manage TikTok too much thing I go on over TikTok and whatever. I say, I come over here festive, bad. Over here go on with itself. I be something I go on with over here. No. Ladies behave. Boy, me I tell you, say, you have a generation of women out there want to keep it 100 certain way you do, you know. You tell it to you real. And think, all right, here but that person said, me in a taxi and no earphones. So everybody I hear rock. My God. Yo, okay. If you watch it. DJ Ricky just subscribe. Look like we get our next subscriber a while ago. Big up all of the people. The people them who are subscribing, you know. Yeah, man, big up all of the people who want to subscribe to my channel. I just want to respect to one and things. See? Queen Nash, large up yourself and thing. Big up all of the people who want to come in with the subscription. Them, and you know, subscription, I want to look at something from TikTok and whatever. TikTok take out lion share all type. But we are juggle with it, don't? Steve, I said she's serious, Raga. Perhaps she is. I just want to know used to the outer other days and thing. That are not no man. When one call in and tell you straight what them want to do to you, whatever. That's mild. Compared to back in the day when we had the outer other and thing. So if you watch a show and you not follow me right now. Follow me, see that the people that follow me and thing. Hot 76B, big up yourself. Hot 76B. I choose you know want nobody pick up our voice a while ago, you know, you hear her with her look a bad self. Yeah. Okay. Anytime you're under lights.
Raga.
Greetings, what go on?
I'm hearing a echo.
Yeah.
If you're having an echo.
No, but it's a little issue where we are juggling with and thing. It sound better now? Go on, talk.
It's all right.
All right, yeah.
All right. I can't talk now.
Yeah, man.
Because I couldn't talk earlier.
Oh, you couldn't talk earlier. You can't talk now, man. Oh, you
Yes,
mean?
I can talk.
Mikasa, eso casa. I phone house this too, you know. Send on, man. Find you come in, you can't.
Persons a while ago, I couldn't talk.
Yeah, send on.
Still so.
Yeah.
All right. I've been married for what? 4 years now.
4 years, okay.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Him have Jamaican background to him, but in English. About next month I come make 1 year.
Mm-hmm.
I met someone else.
Mm-hmm.
He was incarcerated at the time. He's out now.
But when you meet him did in a prison?
Yes.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Horizon.
Oh, Jamaica.
And don't ask me for where he's from, but one of them bad places.
All right. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of them big man they oversaw. Right?
Okay.
All right. The Englishman of mine is out and don't even know me.
The Englishman of mine you.
Mind me and man.
The Englishman of mine you and your man.
Of course, you got to. I've invested in properties that he doesn't know about.
Do the Englishman know about?
I'm not gonna know about my business, Raga. The man they here about 3 weeks now. And I 2 times I fuck him.
You can't say, don't say the F word, yeah?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
2 times with F.
2 times on a sort out.
Yes. 2 times I sort out.
You mean?
I almost set myself 100. So you know, some soon gonna make him. But Bonaman, my husband, he's like twice my age. My Bonaman, I'm like 10 years older than him, but he's very mature.
Hold on. Your husband is like twice your age.
Mm-hmm.
But your Bonaman, you're 10 years older than your Bonaman.
Mm-hmm.
But your husband, who you're married to for 4 years now, is an Englishman who have a Jamaican background.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And him dead now? Him down there with you now? The Englishman?
Yeah, he's in Jamaica now. Well, he's at the other house because we have built one house, so he's at the house with workmen at that house.
Okay. And since him come, you and him do it 2 times?
2 times. And him there for like what? 3 weeks plus now.
Him the 3 weeks plus now, and you and him do it 2 times since him forward.
Brother, me tell you straight, me tell you honest, he no have no use. He's Edgy. He have A+ Edgy. I'm not gonna lie about.
Also, so I'm swiping turn up. Him have A+ swiping thing and whatever, but otherwise than that, what you say?
Feelings for him. I got straight up. I don't have no feelings for him.
You don't have no feelings for him?
No.
So here's the obvious question. So why you didn't marry him?
Opportunities.
Opportunities, which were
Assets,
mm-hmm,
gaining certain things and all of that.
mm-hmm. So money.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else? You get papers and them something?
Yeah. I start out 100%.
Oh, you get papers and all them thing and whatever, right?
Everything is sorted out. That's why I'm making this news. I'm set right now where we can just go my ways.
Oh, so you
And,
say
and persons in the chat, don't take me as a bad person.
no,
If
don't look on the chat. Focus on Raga. Don't look on the chat. Don't look on the chat. No, seriously.
Raga, let me tell you the truth.
Yeah.
This man, he has no human decency.
Who?
Like the other day we went into it, we were going through a supermarket door.
Yeah.
He took out the trolley, and the trolley bounced up to baby girl. And you know, if I even adult and you ignore them and you bounce them a baby,
Yeah.
and I said, no, come on. I had to apologize to the mother and the baby. You understand? So it's not going too much into it. But just
No,
come
but
and-
what was it an accident or when him
I
hit?
don't think he intended to, but it happened.
And what you're saying that his reaction was just unacceptable?
Carefree.
No, what exactly was his reaction?
I call to him because I take it say me and the mother I take it say maybe you know see. So me call him attention to it. And say, you know, see you bounce the baby.
But let me ask you something though. You see, sometimes the human mind is interesting, you know. You see, sometimes when we want something, we start to see what we want, see if we justify the end what we want. You know, you think you see where y'all laugh.
No,
You see where y'all laugh.
no. Listen, you see, because we don't live together.
Yeah.
You see me and come live with me two different something.
Yeah,
Being
yeah.
around him, certain things, more things revealed.
More things revealed. More things
I'm gonna be
revealed.
honest.
Right.
So, yeah.
Right. But tell me, but you must outside of the so given that you said that you did see some opportunities there and some things to help you out and things and make your life better. But there wasn't anything where you didn't like about him? Your husband.
The opportunity. Because I was introduced to him by a family member of his. And she told me go after what you can get.
Oh, so that was your intention from the get-go then, from your... Okay.
Honestly, marriage wasn't my intention.
Right.
And that I never intend to get all this. How?
Oh, you never did even you didn't even know say you did ever get so much.
No, honestly.
Okay. So in his mind, you think that him love you and really into you, the husband?
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Because most of them things in my name.
Most of him things in your name.
But no, when I'm ready to walk, and I'm gonna say this plainly, not all women say me no push towards what me know say belong to him, but me no want all them people. Those two him have one also see you and thing. And this one that he
Hold on. You make me there talk to you, but me no want you. My goal, irrespective. No, don't be sorry. Me I think about you. Right? So it's a certain thing. I mean, talk and when I ask you a question, answer. But it's like what you say with like which part when I your property. Not do them something there. You come in and want to put your thing out there like that. All right?
Yeah.
You follow me? So more you keep that in mind as you talk to Raga, and me not judge you. Me not judge you. But at the same time, don't say certain things where people are going to start maths out certain things and put so and so together. All right? Mm-hmm. So not give no location about your thing and all them something. So when I say, so yes, I'm really into you. So since you never like him from the get like that, and you have to teach me, what is it? How you relate to him to make him believe, say, you really love him and all them thing, and he's now so vested in you after 4 years and thing like that. How you flow with him to bring him to that point? You nice him up and all them something there, whatever, don't?
Yeah, me know what man want hear.
You know what man want hear.
Of course.
Interesting. And you tell him what you know man want hear for them ego. Yeah. And then that's how him want hear, but how you flow with him too. All right, may I ask you a straight up question. You never like this man from the get go. You go juggle with him just to get where you can get materially and all them thing there. But you want him to sort out over the 4 years. Yes, I since him come down from so and so. You and him sort out 2 times. So,
The past 4 years, him will come down and visit for like what, once, maximum twice for the year. He must come like a month, give or take here and there.
yeah, but may I say, like, when you sort out with him, is the pretending easy or is it difficult?
It's not hard for me.
Oh, it's not hard for you. Eh? Eh? Wait, she gone? Where you gone, boo? I cut off. You want me call you back? You want me send back a request? I wonder, me can send you back a request, you know. I don't know if you get cut off or what. I don't know if she cut it off, you know, or it accidentally cut off. If anything, you call back. I mean, I want to pressure you. Because if you don't want to talk, I don't want, you know. Right? So if anything, you call back. But the discussion, did I get, can we never get to the general, but, you know, the general ocean. Never get to that part there yet, you know. Now, I mean, run the show. Me know if me want to talk back to somebody. All right. All right. That one the saucy, you know. Yeah. Raga, you're going to make me fight you, you know. No, you can't come fight, no, man. Me no love excitement. Me no do war and whatever. But if I'm a play fight, come. Come. Me no mind the play fight, you know. All right, let's go. No, the show was it. You know, me still want to talk to her a little more. You know? One of them thing there. But she say, yeah, her husband are twice her age, but she 10 years older than the side man, and the side man a step of youth, you know, from certain area and things. So side man a bad boy, you know. So she have a husband who a give her the world. A husband who love her and a give her the world. A give her everything. Take care of her, whatever. And she do what she have to do to get him this. So. But she said she use the husband money now. And I mind the boner man. John, hello? 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 All right, I cut off this, you know. And people, last night we did have several man call in and a beer, you know, we did hear a couple of lies, you know, several lies, you know, we don't want to call and make up nothing, all right? Because if we call and make up something, we are going to pick up and thing. I know some man don't want to call, come in for hear on a voice and thing, and perhaps we get some excitement when we just call and make up something or whatever, but we know. And last night, I don't know who I go on, but the man them they just a call in and I tell lie. I tell lie. The man them I tell lie. 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 And we know, I know because I'm not send out the tone some of my time, I just make on the flow and gracefully exit when I pick up someone gone left field in a ridiculous way and all them something. But nobody come call in, we not look at idiot lie and whatever and I call up a show and thing. We not depend on something there tonight, all right? If you don't have nothing to say, just don't call. Don't make up anything. If you are anybody who come in, just come in with something real. Yeah? And that's how we do. Right? You know, 1 and 2 I know can kind of alone and thing and whatever. And but when I don't start get too much now, I have to say something, don't. All right? All right. Wedding mix up or any other mix up and thing. All right. Hello. Hello. Ah, man, this is ridiculous. Hello. This person actually are eating at the phone. Them no know say them no know say them come in, you know. Hello.
Yes, Raga.
Greetings. Yeah.
Greetings. Raga.
Yeah.
Back in my mid-20s,
Yeah.
I juggled 2 married men.
You did a juggle 2 married man back in your mid-20s, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, talking on the phone, the focus, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Gone up there from gone. Up there from gone.
Hold on, no. You do something. Hold on. You do something. Hold on. You hear me? You do something that distract you. So you right and whistle. Just talking on the phone here and just make we hear what you say. Just focus on talking, yeah.
No, man. You sit down and talk here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Talk no?
Come a day off now, I'm going to country with number 2.
Yeah.
Number 1 call me.
Yeah.
I said, no, man, I'm there home. When I hear my son, I'm a brother in the background. Me, I talk to them, I carry them with me.
Yeah.
Then them call me from work now, so me have to come in. I watch me there, you know. I live St. Catherine.
Yeah.
So me I say, no, me can't come on my day off. I'm too far out of town.
Yeah.
Then say yes because the supervisor get fired and you have to come control the place.
Mm-hmm.
Raga, me have to pack up and left same time. As me reach work and sit down, no number 1 that I come in. We are with small and him living. You know.
So
surprise him say I come surprise me, Raga.
So we're number 2 there at this time.
He never call me for come and work. All him call me. And number 2 carry me back home.
Okay.
But number 2 no but number 1 no know about number 2.
Okay.
Raga, it come like a testimony in a one too because me left. If they never call me for come and work, the man would have reached me yard, Raga. After me I tell him say me dey home and he might hear my brother and my son in the background.
Right. All
so
right.
when me I say to you now,
yeah.
When me reach work, a number 1 that me see a walk a come and me I say God. It come like a God. Make everything happen, Raga, because my one is more like a testimony than a mix-up. Because the man I left Westmoreland for come to my yard at St. Catherine. And him way I call me and me I pretend say me dey home. And him I hear my son and my brother in the background.
Mm-hmm.
And if they never call me for come to work, I wouldn't left watch you come back at St. Catherine, Raga.
Oh.
I say when I see the man, I need them weak. Me like me get catching at the act, but when you know say you're guilty.
Yeah.
When you know say you're guilty and you're missed by the teeth, Raga.
Yeah.
Me say all know me a shake. This are more than 15 years ago and all know me a shake. But I think about it. If the man did come, I'm still there, Ochi.
So what you say as a testimony, this means I got
break up or something.
No man. So you say as a testimony is like God did a look out for you, though. Eh?
Raga, when me tell people, me tell them say a testimony because even though me in my wrongdoing, me tell them say God do that. Me tell people, me say God do that. Me say God in everything.
God in everything because you are take 2 married man and you're there with married man number 2 and I tell married man number 1 lie which part you're there and you work call you back. God make you work call you back because you take 2 married man and you general one of the married man because married man number 2 know about married man number 1 but married man number 1 don't know about married man number 2 and true God protect you because you take them 2 married man yeah, and a general one of the married man God make you come back and you work, you know, because that you're saying, you know, God is good. And it's God testify, you know. God bring you back so that when married man want...
I don't know where you want to, but
me not saying anything. Me just make sure the people understand what you say. What are they put on my head there, so? See, they put a big old man step on my head. Anyway, so is God bring you back so that when married man one turn up and give a surprise,
Bring me back,
you
Raga.
were there. Can I get a hallelujah? You said God is in everything, and God was there for you. Bring you back from Ochi to St. Catherine so that when married man one turn up, you were there. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Jesus, you think it's easy?
Raga.
Eh?
Raga, the man I'll step on my house before him come on my workplace, you know.
Yeah.
And them say she gone at work. So him come at the work and I say, you know, I'm there at work and I'm a day off.
Yeah.
Me stop at your house and them say you're gone at work.
Yeah. Yeah. God was there
And
for
you know,
you,
say the
man.
day off in the Raga, so that's why I left Westmoreland and come in.
And come on, we don't know
And
come
God
know you
Raga.
there. A God, you say. God never left you out. I protect
God.
you right through down.
Never. I know I am safe and sanctified, but me have to tell people, see, I saw it go.
I saw it go. Them
Me
have to
married
know.
now in a Raga, a long time this is not
Yeah, long
married
time.
now.
Yeah, long time. You said it was your mid
Time now,
20s.
but at the same time,
Yeah.
you have to know them something there. See,
Yeah.
God in everything.
God in
God was
every.
in my mess.
God was. All right, boo boo, big up yourself here. Yeah, man, blessings. Yeah. The queen said, boy, God did not protect take two married man in her mid-20s, a long time, people, don't judge her. Two married man. And they with married man number two. Until married man number one. So yeah, me there home with my brother and my son and whatever. So married man number one, him a leave all the way from Westmoreland and come look for her. Cause she there home with her brother and son. Which she wasn't. She was with married man number two. But then the work call her and say, you have to come in right now. You have to come in right now. Kind of bad in a day and thing. And I saw goods left and go on back and whatever. Boom, married man one turn up and she was there. And what she said, God is good. You know my thing that we used to say before food, we have there's two grace that was very common in Jamaica back in the day. And one is God is good, God is great, let us thank him for our food. Amen. But Jamaicans love say God is good. God is good. What was the other one again? God is good, God is great, let us thank him for our food. Amen. There was another grace where there was another really popular grace. Some people are saying them still say. Yeah, for health and strength and daily food, we praise thy name, O Lord. Amen. Who remember that one? Man! Yeah. Hello? Wait, somebody asleep. Hold on. Solid. Solid.
Oh, my Richard, yeah, so.
Solid, you on, you know?
Oh my God, no.
You never want to come on, Solid?
No, check your phone. Somebody send you something by your phone.
Somebody send me something up on my phone. All right, me go check that here. Because me hear one man there snore, a pop some snore over here. So, all right, Solid. Me go take you off here. What? And wake up. And wake up. And wake up, man. Well, I'm assuming it's a him. You know, them did a pop some snore there, you know, man. I God. God. I be things going over here. That me I notice. Hello.
Good night.
Good night. Talk no?
shy. But anyways,
You're
this was like
shy. You're just gushing. It's all good, man. Talk to me.
okay, this was like 2 years ago. She
Mm-hmm.
was like a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we went to the same school and he had a crush on me. I had a crush on me when we were going to school. But I never gave him the chance.
What,
After
hold on. Speak direct. Are you on earpiece or Bluetooth?
no.
Okay. All right. Just speak directly in the phone here. So you had a crush on him. He had a crush on you, but you never gave him. You never gave him the green light.
No.
No.
We just friends at school and that's basically it.
Right.
2 years after we became friends, great fun again.
Uh-huh.
Just used to be like chilling. You know, he come at me, we chill, we have drinks and whatever, but nothing more. I
Right.
wasn't in a relationship, but he was.
Right.
So we did anything, we just keep chilling. So after a long time, we started bringing up like old stories and we had like one another or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So one night I decided, I was like, okay. Oh, before that, he was like, oh, my child mother, she always had a problem with somebody. She always fighting for me. He was giving me the impression like he was like great in bed or whatever. So she always fighting for him. I was like, okay. Anyways, long story
Well,
short,
I say when him say him baby mother, him give the impression say he's so good in bed that him baby mother always a beat woman for him.
yeah,
Right.
that is it.
Right.
Right? So I'm under the impression, okay, like he's working with something, whatever. He's like 6 something and he's a basketball player,
Okay.
right? Like a national basketball player.
Right.
So I was like, okay, working with something. So one night he came and we decide to do something.
You decide.
So
You decide to give him the green light.
yeah,
Yeah.
we decide because he was at me. So I decided, okay, we're gonna do something.
Mm-hmm.
So why did I think because he's tall that he's packing?
You thought that because him tall that he would be packing, that him have a healthy something done.
Yeah, I thought that.
So what you see?
So when I dropped the pants,
Mm-hmm.
it was literally like, let's see, 3 to 4 inches.
3 to 4 inches, somewhere around 3 to 4 inches.
Somewhere to 3 to 4.
Uh-huh.
So now I'm already invested. I said, okay, maybe it's that small, but you could actually
No
do
for
something.
use it. No for use it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's the word, not use it. So it started, and he was like, he didn't make any sense basically. So I was like, so I'm trying out to let this whole thing stop because it's feeling weird at this point. I'm not enjoying myself. The foreplay was zero. He didn't make no sense with the foreplay either. So I was like ease or whatever. Why this guy tell me? I know it's hard here, right? This why you want to stop. It's like
Hold on. So you say when you think say Trim national basketball player and him tall, you the think say him packing down, right? And you say when him pop off and thing at about 3 to 4 inches, you see nothing really there, so you decide to work with it. And you say not even the floor play was zero, you say it pop down. So you decide say, all right, I'm gonna just go on with it because I don't want him feel bad or nothing. So you saying that the make it when you go on and go on, you say
not really that I didn't want to feel bad. I was like already in the mood. So I was like, I'm gonna give him a chance anyways.
give him a chance. And you say, while you not do it now, in the make like you just not enjoying it. This was just
Not,
like
and
zero.
he swear to himself that he was
Well
actually
on, well
doing
on,
something.
so well on. And you say right in the make like him say what you say him say him know say it a hurt you and thing,
Yeah, I know. So I'm
Well,
like,
what you say him say what you say him say what?
he said, I know it's hard to this, why you want to stop? And I was like, "Sir, at this point, I didn't want to break his ego by telling him this because he said, oh, my baby mother fighting. And I was like, okay. So in my mind, I was like, what was she fighting for?
No, you don't see this boy is Delulu. You have some people, them just Delulu.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So why the whole thing was happening, he was like, he wanted to ease and let's go again. I was like, no, because in my mind, I was saying, Father God,
You
the
just want
thing
this thing to be
no,
finished.
exactly. And then he wasn't making any sense. I'm not coming, I'm not feeling no kind of way. So I was like, okay, Father God, the penis you gave him as a child, you have it as an adult. I can't deal with it.
So the general that the mingle I say, yo, you know, say me know say this a pain you and a mash up. You want rest, don't? Arrest, you want rest, don't? Arrest, you want rest, don't? Because me know say it a mad you right you know, you under pressure right you know, it look like you're tired and want, you want rest? Just tell me say you want rest because you don't know me will ease up for you a little bit and thing, you understand?
I was so and I didn't want to say anything out of the way. So when he get up, I was like, okay. And he watched me and what I was like, I'm tired. Can you eat now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bye.
because
Sayonara.
it's awkward at this point. So when he leave, like weeks after, he called and text me because we usually chill and like friends and whatever.
Yeah.
And he called like, oh, I'd like to come. It was a good time, and I was like, yeah. And every time he call, I'm busy.
You're
I'm
busy.
forever
Send
busy.
him wide. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. But the only thing I miss about him was my best friend, and I would advise anybody who not have any
Don't
close
sleep with your best
friends.
friend. Yeah. Okay.
Because I miss my best friends who usually talk about anything.
Right. And then that just gonna spoil everything, don't?
Exactly. And I don't feel comfortable around him anymore. Because I remember what happened.
Yeah, you know,
Remember
feel
that he was
relaxed around him and
leaving, you
thing.
were actually thinking. Because tell me why you're baiting everyone, aren't you not seeing that it's not that?
No, I'm telling you, people have those forms of psychoses. They just believe something and it becomes their reality, and it is totally disjointed, separated from reality, right? And they believe it. It's just very real for them and thing. And you will be doing something that is diametrically opposed to what they believe, but what they see, because you probably are, you probably are just a do. Your face probably was in disgust, but for him, the disgust was, yes, man, the pressure reach up in your belly, down. Yeah.
I was thinking it though. I was like, huh?
You did a fake it, no, you had to look a faking and thing for make him feel nice and whatever. And even a feel mind, when you make your look a fake noise, he must say, yeah, man, I know I touch your cervix a while ago, yeah.
Think it was a tree. I don't think it was a tree. And then the circle, it wasn't even like, let's say it was the circumference, it was fatter. It was just, this is like,
yeah.
the thing was like little, as in 3 inches.
3 inches. Nah, man, you know, see the
nephews, like baby nephews or whatever. Let me say around the 8 or 9 or whatever. And it's like literally small. So that I was like, Father God, the penis that you gave him that he was a child, he still have it as an adult. And that doesn't make any sense to me.
Nah, man. All right, here we go. I take that call. But you see, in a female mind, he has a 3-inch sledgehammer. No, that. All right, big up yourself here.
Right.
Yeah. Wait. What country are you from? Your background?
I don't want to say.
No, just no. Is it what? Trinidad, Barbados, Guyana?
No.
Which one?
Yeah.
What? Barbados? Guyana? Okay, all right then. Big up yourself here. Okay, cool. Boy. Can you imagine? Hey, let me tell you something, man. You have some people, when them believe something, you can't tell them otherwise, Cannot tell them otherwise. When them lucky, care where and it is important that you can recognize these people, and if I dissing them there and them lucky, leave them alone. Leave them alone. You just not put yourself in a position to be disappointed by them. Their neuroses, them distortion, But that is the lure upon another level. The general Indian general say, the thing a murder you done. The thing a murder you done. Yeah, my sister, you want ball, you want rest? You want rest? Arrest, you want rest down. You want rest, you need for beg for rest. Beg me for stop. That me I tell you and thing, yeah. Yo, this is crazy. All right.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
I'm about to turn it down.
Yeah, man.
Are you hearing me clearly?
Yeah, I hear you better now, because you do something a while ago, yeah.
I wasn't hearing you a while ago.
Yeah, man. I hear you, man.
Okay, so I have my story. I don't know. But that's spicy.
Yeah, just tell me.
Alright.
Yeah.
So I have this policeman, right?
Yeah.
And man did for a couple of years in a row.
Uh-huh.
The man never tell me say, oh, I'm married.
Oh, him never tell you say married.
No, the man not tell me nothing.
And a couple years now, you and him a juggle.
Couple of years, because the man always around me. Always at my house and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I ended up finding out through a co-worker of mine who knows the wife. So the man married.
Mm-hmm.
So Mr. Raga, alright. Since I saw you want to play, I'm asking him over again.
Mm-hmm.
He said no.
Mm-hmm.
One night, he come check me, Raga.
Mm-hmm.
The man come and the man give me be excuse, you know, cause man look a start out and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Be excuse. So him left and said, I go to work.
Mm-hmm.
I say, when I make it, I say, alright, come check me. Raga, the man call me and say, oh, which part to park my car? I say, park it further down from my house.
Well, and this are the ex you talk to now?
Yeah, man.
So you tell the ex to park the car further down from your house?
Yeah, man, because boss man gonna work.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I got the ex now, park the car and come and waiting the ex and everything. When everything fi start now, me and my door start beat down. Me frightened now, and I say, oh, what that? But you can't really tell me, I listen first.
Uh-huh.
And then me hear the man start coming in. So I me frightened now, me start panicking. So, same time now, the ex never take off me papers because me tell you the man just read.
Mm-hmm.
Raga. So, me lead the ex now through my house, run around one washroom, and I say to him, say, yo, I don't know, sir. Because the man now come around that side.
Mm-hmm.
Raga, I go in the other room and now answer the man. And the man beat down the door. So, I pull the window now and I say to him, say, yo, what you wait me for? So the man said to me, yo, come pull the door. And I pull the door now. I go in my room now. I pull the door now. I said to him and say, yo, what all of this for?
Mm-hmm.
The man said to me, say, yo, sorry, some vehicle apart.
No, man, go on talk, man.
Yeah, man. So the man said to me, say, yo, you don't know who for care me see around there, so. So me say, who for care you see around there, so? So I say, like, me see Joe care around there, so. Me say, Joe care. That are the ex, you know.
So him know the ex car?
Yeah, man, he know the ex care.
Uh-huh.
So I say, me see Joe care around there, so. So you hear me now. Jesus God, I will my do around there, so. And I said, me and my man come to the house, me Raga. I look underneath the bed, you know. And I look in the bathroom and something, you know. And go in the other room and you know. And the man said to me, say, yo, are you on with him? I said, no. I say, you know, say, I'm in the other room there because something that going on in the room and I come out.
Uh-huh.
And I say, hey. And the man still a search for the man, a good one, you know, man. I say, Raga, the time, you know, I try to keep calm as possible. You know.
Uh-huh.
So I say to him and say,
and this is policeman?
yeah, man.
Uh-huh.
So I say, Raga, somebody said to him, say, why man would I come up on me yard? I must say, me no know. So Raga, you want to see me out the door, I help the man, I look for the man.
You out the door, I help him and look for the ex.
Out the door, I help the policeman.
I help the policeman who you dead for 2 years who married and never make you know.
Exactly.
And yeah, and the two out there, I look for your ex. At that time, you have the ex in the washroom.
In the washroom.
So how it end up?
So, what we didn't know, I say right now, I'm panicking, I'm afraid, I don't know what his intentions are, because why would he come there so we can't find him? I say, I don't know why intention, And something like that, I say, but I don't know what to do. I say, I hear they are work and you can't even go stay with me and whatsoever not. So suppose I try to hurt me and all of them something. I give them reassurance and something. So I say, all right. Go back in your house, make a circle around the place. So I make sure I text the ex now. And I say to him, say, yo, don't come out of the house, whatever you do, don't come out of the house, because I know say, such man not going over that park. The man end up leave, brother.
Who end up leave? The policeman?
Yeah, man. The policeman left, man. Yeah, man, the policeman left. And when the policeman left now, brother, do a better thing more than circle back. I came there, and say, the man there me yard. But me make sure I keep search the place and me out to do a search with him. You understand me? And I said to him, say, the man no out there, me no know where the man there. You make me afraid. No,
man, you tell me that already. But when I say, so what, how it end up though? So when him circle back now, him circle back and come back in at the house, or they just circle the road?
Circle back and come back in at the house again.
Okay, yeah, man, because he never trust you, so whap him back now to see if the man ever come out now and thing like that. But he just leave, he just tell the ex if he just go and stay in the washroom, don't?
Yeah, man.
Because you know same with a circle, don't?
Yeah, man, I know I'm going to circle back because I saw him stay.
Okay.
And it so happened that, end up come back and the ex end up left.
So, well on. So after him circle back and still never see the ex and then him shoe on and thing. You and the ex did do anything then?
No, I couldn't do nothing.
Couldn't do nothing. Too much stress upon you that time, they don't?
No.
Eh?
No.
Couldn't do nothing and thing, so yeah.
No, so I make the man go on.
You just make the ex go on because, too much tension and stress by you in the night, they don't?
Exactly.
All right. Now say a word, man. Respect and blessings here. Yeah, man. Put the ex in the washroom and thing, and then I help the man out there search for the ex and thing and whatever. Style.
What go on, Raga?
They I give thanks, I go on with you.
Not much, sir. As we Caribbean neighbor when they online, they talk to you.
Yeah.
You remind me of one time when this man when promised me so he ain't go sort me out, kill me.
Yeah.
I'm happy no hell,
Yeah.
And can't wait.
Yeah.
The night one time they have the big labor right meeting down a parade. Cause me know say for my personal man busy down there.
The labor right meeting.
Me decide say me I go make this man I go sort me out, kill me,
Right.
Me know say me have one guardian life plan and me know say if not gonna happen, me picking them with a bingo.
Well, because you know you have your life insurance plan. Yeah.
Me know me have the life insurance.
Yeah.
We did it.
Well on. I want to go and sign an iPhone. Oops.
You know, saying you went hook up to my car radio.
Oh yeah, we just want yeah. So we hear you better now.
So after we meet up and we go do the do. Number one, it might not for me type, because
In short.
Yeah.
But when me and my cousin talk about him, my cousin said, go on, cause granny always say good man short.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right.
So we go.
But the
main
reason why you gonna give him because he might give you some tough talk. I say he might go
murder
the thing and deal with you bilious and proper when him get the sort out done. And that you want when you say you go squeeze off a one piece pan him behind your man back when your man gone a labor right meeting done.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So what happened?
So we go. I know the man alone shot, he's sitting one shot.
Jesus God. Oh shot.
See what this
Oh shot.
Lickle.
Like, what is lickle? By your best guess, like
me I put it on 1 3-inch.
3-inch.
It come like when them pitney have big neighbor. You know bigger than one pitney big neighbor.
No, well on. If it's not bigger than the big neighbor pitney, them are under 3 inches. That under 3 inches. That
under 3.
Yeah, that's under 3 inches. Because pitney big neighbor, it about 2 inches maximum. Them go, around the side them there, Yeah. So
me say, well, me they already.
Yeah.
Me can't, everybody knows me a labor right. Me can't left yard and they come back so quick. In a me green and white.
Right.
So me say, make the best of it.
Yeah, because you're supposed to be at the labor right meeting, though.
Yeah.
Are you there? Sort
and that's
out
why Andrew, me believe, see that salt up Andrew making we lose the election the year then.
Listen to me! Okay. Because you never know, Shotty could have been a PNP, Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, it was a PNP. But I have to be careful because I'm going to say so the PNP man, them sort out pop down and all it. But anyway, go on. So when you decide, say you're going to go on with it anyway, how it go?
It means to say nothing and go on. It was a total fail. So me said then at this thing when God use and kill me.
Wait, you said that to him?
In my head me I say.
Oh.
In my head me I say.
Yeah.
Then him think it's same way him think say he might do something, So when I time me see him make one big so me kind of pull up myself little. Me see my man hold on for me and the ask where you rather go. Me say I want to be
What on there? So yeah, know. So when him daddy I work with the baby big neighbor, right? Him daddy I work with him baby big neighbor and thing or whatever, and you not feel nothing. Nothing.
I not feel nothing. And me at work, I am trying to make the best of the situation.
So, and you say when I tell you just hear the dog go, and you say you kind of straighten up to look like away my go on so far. And when you say film reaction was away I run a go. Yeah, where you run from the strength. I run from the pressure. And that him said to you now.
And that he said to me and he named that do not make me run.
And what you say you say in your mind, you say, I pity this man and I know.
I want to see no scam me yard me want go.
Your yard you want to run go right, you know. Well, no, that bad.
So me reach home, after I done and me go, he could even go 2 rounds,
It could even go 2, hold on.
He could go 2 rounds.
No, well, I don't know if you know, but I have a problem with this 2 round thing,
Look here, at first you're going to do it. You have something to prove. You're supposed to carry your A game.
Me know, but you see 2 means a 1 round, man. Me touch about them something there, Me touch about them.
His dog will holler.
But you say, since he might run up in mouth, but him supposed to can go 2 round,
Yes. So, me come home and my cousin asked me, oh, you go, me tell him, say it was a waste of time. She know, but I try first time. Just give me 1 second time and go on. I try first time, man. You must know, say people anxious and then something there.
Hold on, but why
Yes.
why she just encourage you for run it on him, so?
Cause she knows me when frustrated, sort out wise.
Oh, so your man never did a go on with nothing.
He could have gone with him thinking about too much ups and downs in the relationship. Me just decide to me I stay down this time, yeah.
Okay. So you just and then through you avoid him now, you know the
Mm-hmm.
you know look at Isle of Ride and all these things and you want look a fix up and thing. So I saw your cousin say if you run it pan shorty and build and get a look. Okay, me see what I go on this. And it was a disappointment, eh?
Hey, if you think the first time went bad, the second time went worse,
So you go back the second. What happened the second time?
could even get up. And God, you're the one, Jimmy Haggard, what Jimmy Buzzer, what the white man preacher was said, put your hand for your ailment and put your hand on the TV.
Jimmy
And that alone
Swaggart.
could have saved.
Jimmy Swaggart. No, but you know what say? Hold on, sidebar. You know what say? I mash up Jimmy Swaggart name a while ago. What you call him? Jimmy Haggart and
Jiggy Haggart.
Jimmy Buzzer. A while ago when you said it, I was like, no, she didn't. She called him on Jimmy Buzzer. No, that bad. So what you say? What Jimmy Swaggart did say? Rest your hand on it and what?
Rest your hand on the TV and rest your hand on whichever you have ailment.
Yeah, guy. He must have...
God alone that make that the dead there is.
No, what I don't know. So you are telling me that the baby neighbor couldn't come up? The baby neighbor
couldn't come up.
Jeez,
At one point, he might try fully up to put in it. He said, what is that?
No, well on. Then usually when time the fold up thing come in, you know, I went little length there and it now come up, so you fold it.
Me tell you, say, I saw him try folding.
No, but when me ask you is this, me say me understand about the folding thing because enough man end up a do the folding thing when them appendix, me see you know, big up yourself, boo. It's enough man when them have the little length there and thing, them fold it, you understand? But when me I say, oh, them...
Him never have nothing for fold.
How did...
I foreskinny when they pull the turtleneck. What you say? Oh God, you know what say you wicked do? Raga?
No, well on. You know what you wicked do? The image where you use a while ago when you said the turtleneck, when you fold the skin off, you know when people take off them turtleneck and then pull down the top of the turtleneck. Yeah, wicked. You know when people are roll down them turtleneck off. No, what me I say is, I can understand if a man have little length and it not up and him have to try fold it in, but how the backside if you fold 2 inches, where you gonna fold that go? Eh? How the baby neighbor for fold this? The baby neighbor can't fold this. That didn't make any sense to me, but he might try for fold right this at all.
0 sense.
Yeah. So what? So when you go back there the second time and it couldn't come up, and he might try fold it in and all them thing that kind of kill your vibes, don't?
The vibes weren't killed from the first time. I'm a little dirty because it will make me go back.
Jeez.
Coming in when go back the first time in the waste time business, you know.
Right. No, but now that you go follow your cousin, and you know. So. And yeah, do but at the time. So you did work that out then, since you did want to look a fix up and couldn't get look a fix up them time. All that did go.
Me allow you alone till me months after.
Yeah.
And that I went up in a February election time.
Yeah.
Me just allow you alone.
Yeah.
Focus on the people them and focus on work.
Yeah.
Until down in a September, me meet somebody.
You meet somebody. All right, but what me I say is big and serious though. So you did just need contact with somebody different from when you did help yourself?
Me not even want to help myself, none at all, you know.
You not help yourself?
Them the time them in the help myself. And when me come America and know about ties, me start help myself.
Oh, when you did that Jamaica, you never used to help yourself?
No, sir. Probably when me go in my bathroom, go bathe me, turn on the shower hard. and push up, it make you run down. You want to beat pan it. That's some
Hold
else.
on, so you have one of them shower something where you can hold door, you right? The one where you
Yeah,
take.
man.
Okay, come know enough woman do that style, so you use that one and you make it, and you turn the shower head for make it beat the something down.
I make it. Some used to do it.
I saw you used to do it and
Yeah.
thing. But you was one of them, like you never know, you weren't attracted to using your fingers for help yourself and them something.
Not, never do anything to me. Me never. It never bring me to that place there.
What you mean? You don't know how? What you mean? You don't know how to do it?
I try. It never bring me to that place there yet.
Me know you never bring it to the happy moment and things.
Me know. I would think I know how to do it, but and the whole thing with the whole penetration, you know, you see me?
Yeah.
In a self-pleasure?
Yeah.
Penetration no help me. No,
but you know, when ladies are help themselves, it's not about penetration.
They feel good, so that's why we just have to stay upon the outside, upon something there. So everybody are backs the rose. Me love me rose.
No, but no, well on, because there's something I don't understand. What I'm saying is, when you did that, before you come up here and you learn about the toys, and you did that Jamaica, you did that, try to use your own hand and thing to help yourself. When I say, even at that point when you use your hand, women, it's not about penetration, it's still outside.
It never worked for me.
You know, say it look like you never know how to do it though.
Probably.
All
because me grew up in a very prude household.
Okay. I'm going to tell you what you did miss with that now. And this is my guess, okay? You see, when women help themselves with them hand, even in general, them mind are working on. Them imagine certain things to where turn them on and them something there, you know. But you see, if you're a prude, you're not going to necessarily think that way they know how to get in.
That was my issue.
Okay. Now it makes sense to me, because when women help themselves, them think about things. Them have them look at things where them imagine, and them have know them enjoy, or them have one look at fantasy man, or them remember one ex who used to do it one certain way, or them remember certain things where them turn them on and make them pop off. And so you have to do them something, them man, and that make it nice,
man,
you know.
Me God tell you, you know, me when things say me when know about start out before, you know.
Yeah.
You see the man when me meet down in the August there.
Yeah.
Him make me know some me they know about start out.
Whatever.
Because you see everything what you supposed to experience that day one day.
Yeah.
He make me scream, he make me squirt, he make me cream, everything. Poor me never know nothing about them that sitting there, you know.
You never know about squirting and creaming.
Raga, me hear people talk about it, but me never experienced even the whole oral sex, because for me, man, when me do it for much years, a cardinal sin that you go tell him about oral sex, you know.
Oh, about swiping, yeah.
About swiping.
Yeah.
Me remember one night, you know, me I work a free zone, and the girls them, you know, see they there and you talk, and the girl them a talk, and me say me never experience it. And they say, go on home, go talk to your husband, man, talk to him, tell him, say, make the proposition to him.
Yeah.
And after we do the night, me ask him, you know, I will try something new. Try something new, like what? Say me no know.
Yeah.
You do me and me do you.
Yeah.
Me do you and you do me what? Me say, me swipe you and you swipe me. You see, by the time me say, me swipe you, boop, in me eye.
What?
Me say me are locked down for 10 days straight.
When him thump you in your eye?
I mean, with everything in him.
Jesus God. Him thump you in your eye?
Mr. Raga, for 10 days straight.
Oh God. So so when another done, you did the kind of say to him like, you know, I will try something different, yeah? And then him say, try what kind of something different, and you go say like, you know.
And every time me say put up part two, and he asks why, you know, his voice get liquor louder, you know.
Every time you do what?
Like when me say try something different, what? In just like go up 1 little decibel, 1 decibel more. But me should have seen agitation and not even bother go no further with the question.
And about to
Because
follow it up.
me should have follow it up.
Lord Jesus. And you say when him figure out, so can you say it? Can you never, I swipe it, so you say the other word.
You suck me and me suck you.
All right, yeah, nobody saying, yeah. So you said that, you said to him, saying, you suck me and me suck you. You said before you could have said the second sucker, boop, yeah, one thump in your eye, you know?
Yeah.
Jesus. And you said for 10 days, your eye shut down.
For 10 days, my eye shut down.
Oh, God. So obviously you never ever bring that up back to him again, because you know what, you got thump in the head of your eye. Yeah. I got thump in your two eye them. Right. So tell me something now. So when you come afar and you start do them something there?
No, the person when me meet dung, lot of dung in the ear after the waist start out.
Yeah. Oh, after the waist, after baby navel start out, baby navel pop down start out, you meet the other one down in August and thing, right?
Yeah.
And whatever. And then now another one that broke you out in and introduce you to the
out, man.
Introduce her to the something of them down.
Everything.
Then tell me something, you know. When him did I go do that? So him had the first man do that to you?
First somebody.
So well on, you know, when him did I do it the first time and thing and you see him I go do, like, you never frightened?
Frighten your hell and me, I think so me have to go stop talk to him. Because remember, see, as Vegas days, you know, head Zai and kill them with the now, you know,
What you said? And them days, the Vegas song, Vegas song around heads high, kill them with it all, just make a man know you not blow, heads high. So you say, well, on man, before you, so when you and him go on and thing, what did happen? What him do? Him just start, I go down another
never start same time, so that's why it came as a surprise to me.
Oh.
So me and him do the do about 3 months they go on.
Yeah.
Till me start relationship with him and move out of the matrimony home. No words. He make me know say he no make love to me the right way yet.
Right. And then?
Me don't know me feel something up in my head, go up so and come down so me did a 1 hour.
No. So when him say him no make love to you the right way yet, you mean say him did right, so him did I say that when on our work, or him did just say that casually at a separate time?
Casually.
Right. So when on our work now, what him do? Him just go there and start, or him
just do foreplay, go down and doing thing and everything.
So when him start now, what you feel for no say you get that the first time? How it did feel like what?
Me tell us that there was a feeling up in my head.
In your head.
It's like one headache feeling, but no headache feeling. It just run from one part of your head to the next part.
But did it feel nice though?
Yeah, it felt good.
How good?
Very good. Very good.
Yes, sir. What?
He have me climb the wall back way.
In Avia climb the wall. I have read that anytime you see the woman them climbing there, like, you know, because, it means it was good because him did a go on with himself and thing and whatever. So you did, so him, when him do it, him did make you reach a happy moment there, so? Did what? He did?
Yes.
Nice. So when it done now and thing and whatever, you did kind of feel bad because I did anxiety. You did feel kind of guilty, you know, and say, what that you gonna make man do, don't?
Me did feel somebody go let him alone, but me see him cousin there. I see he there. I'm my cousin, I'm my best friend, you know.
Yeah, and your cousin say, you're mad, you can't get one man to fix you up them way there with them out and thing, and you gotta try go back there go get some more, don't? She said, you man. Well, you know, and I saw you go back there and go get more of that, don't?
Yeah, man. That the time that me there in deep with him, you know, because as me tell us, me move out of matrimony home, you know.
And you know, between me and, you know, from what you tell me, you know, it look like he generally know what him do, you know, him time, you know. Him know say him couldn't start early, you know, so him wait till you're in love with him and in deep, you know, months after, you know, and then him just spring it back. And you know, so I saw some woman get some man for do it too, you know. But different thing that. So hold on, you know, Just so it must did rough pan you when him slowly come round and tell you, sir, you for try it now, don't you? It kind of
Yeah,
rough.
me when tell him say me not do it because me setting a for me ways now. Me got me I'll show you say me not do that something not even sausage me not eat.
Nah. What are they? So you tell him, say, the way you not do that something, that you not do that swipe, that you say, yo, big man, not even sausage me not eat, so don't even bring
Not
that to
even
me.
sausage me
Not
not eat.
even sausage me not eat, so I don't want you bring that to me. Just know that, that me I tell you, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Not even sausage. You eat. Watch out, 2,300 people over here, you know. You see, but anyway, so Walanda, when me I say, then oh, you start, then like, oh, you.
He keeps on mentioning it, do it to me. So me tell him say probably one day when me drunk, me do it for you.
Yeah, one day when you're drunk and I look at waters and thing. And then?
So he say, me only work it if you're drunk, you can't do it for me.
Oh, it kind of feel that way about that. Or did I use him in pan your Sykes, you know?
Maybe something.
Yeah, and I saw you decide, say, all right, let me try it, yeah.
And me just try it.
Yeah. All right. And then when you try, and of course it did rough at the first time because your first time,
And
you know,
it is still not my thing.
it's still not your.
Me just do it because he likes it.
Oh, okay. So you're not good at it?
He said I'm good at it, but it's not something that I like till today.
Oh, you not really like do it? Okay.
Me not go initiate you and there's something that you have to ask.
You have to ask and think, okay. Me understand it now. So you know, think of something you will eventually get used to, or you just not gonna ever get used to it.
I got 8 years now, me not see myself still they go get used to it.
Okay, all right. So you just do it for him when him wants it.
Just do it for him.
Right. I him enjoy doing it to you though.
He does.
He does. Big him up and things. Then I him lady and things. So I fix you up and all these things and whatever. Right? And thing and whatever. Boy, you go through it, you know. From baby neighbor, from shorty baby neighbor. From shorty baby neighbor pop down sort out and thing and you think elevate you know and sitting and whatever, you know. You know, 200 with you or do whatever, but at least your gentleman I give you proper fix and all them something there, you know. Don't big up yourself, you know. All right. Yeah, man, respect in the night and bless up yourself, safety and protection here. Yeah, man, cool. Me like her. All right. Me rotted. See there? Are the most people me ever get over here. 2,500 and honor. So me I look on all the full TikTok shows. They're available at TamFam TV over YouTube, right? So over YouTube, TamFam TV, all of the show them, the full show them over there. All right? Even long time Ragashanti live shows from Jamaica. And even all them Ragashanti live shows that I've been doing over YouTube, and I found never know. And I tell them to them something, and they just bug me out. All right? Even all of the Ragashanti live them that I've been doing over YouTube, I don't know about, and thing and whatever, them over there. But the real, you remember them jiggy show there, Ragashanti live, from back in the day at Jamaica, them over there, YouTube, TamFam TV, and all these TikTok shows, right? Them over YouTube at TamFam TV. But when you go over there, just subscribe. Make sure you subscribe when you go over there and watch a thing. Then make sure you subscribe, okay? Oh, also keep in mind, save the date. September 20th, Ragabash, Queens, New York, Ragashanti birthday party at the Amazura. September 20th, right? I want the whole I want to come on my party. Yeah, I want all I want to come on my party. I care one of them want to come on my party, right? I'm a birthday party, right? And you don't know, COVID did come and all these things, and it did dip, and then I did a law school. I'm come out of law school, and then, you know, did just a focus on some lawyering. I did personal injury law for a while, and then I switched exclusively to immigration. So I mean, it was busy. I never really do Ragabash, but Ragabash is back and thing. And we are going to turn it up September. It's going to be nice, right? Ragabash, right? Elegance and class. Put on your nice clothes and come out September 20th. Red carpet affair and thing. The lights, the whole thing. We are going to shell it. We are going to turn it up. We are going to nice it up. And thing, we're going to make you know about the tickets next week. All right? By next week, I can't Tyrone because Tyrone like well and watch me on him right I just surprise him call him out of the blue. All right. Tyrone, you're on air. Right?
Okay, I'm on there.
But just to make you know, so don't say nothing with name. There's more than 2,000 people that hear you right now, okay?
Okay, my brother, what's going on?
Listen to me, Mr. Graphics Designer, right? Up to the time, let me tell the people, we have 2 graphics designers I work with, Drew and Tyrone. And I tell us that them bad like yeah, this a man him think turn up so I'm gonna make you know more about where I'm go on with and thing. So I use their services. But Tyrone, the people that I ask for the ticket them already, I tell you,
Alright, some of them know say
no, them I hear you. More than 2,000 people.
You have to confirm with them also. Some of them know say about by Monday you're supposed to be good to go.
All right then, and then we can go get them printed and whatever because the people them are asking them tickets are ready. You understand?
They're ready, I'm anxious.
All right, yeah man, them ready man. They don't know my people them man and thing. I'm give thanks to them loyal support and things seen because so that party there. You know what Ragabash was like back in the day, so you don't know. So this is the rebirth. You understand? So you don't know. So
right. That's the right name. That's the right name. Rebirth. I like that.
Yeah, the rebirth. Born again.
I like that, man.
All right, my general. So you have to go sort out the ticket them and think the people them ready. You understand? Okay.
Yeah, man.
Flyer everything, people. Talk to them.
Be ready.
Hold on.
Let them know so by this Monday, we're good to go with the ticket them, and as far as the flyer, as a matter of fact, the flyer come before the ticket.
All right. So if people want your services for graphic design, people I fully recommend him in terms of him skill and in product and whatever. And people don't know me not do that.
Speed. Don't forget speed.
And speed. No, yeah, for real. And people don't know me not say that unless, I saw it go. He is really that good. So if the people them want to link about work, how it go? What they link?
Yeah, man, Instagram up to the time graphics.
Up to the time graphics on Instagram.
Up to the time, the same way like how it's spelled. Up to the THE time graphics.
All right. Instagram. I am that. Up to the time graphics on Instagram and link him right this and thing. But I have enough people over here still who believe it or not, them listen me, but them not really they on IG. So if them want to link it differently, how them would do that?
Them can't get the phone number. The phone number is direct. Someone is not public to the whole public. So you don't know, say 718.
Yeah.
690.
Yeah.
And just the way like my relationship, 50-50. All right?
So what you say, 71, hold on, did you say the phone number is 798-690-6969?
No, man, I hear a number that.
Well, okay. Oh, you said 718 69. What? 718.
Let me say it.
Yeah, you say.
718. All right, 718.
Yeah.
690.
Yeah.
50-50. Just do it like my relationship. 50-50, not 60-60.
50-50. People, you heard it. All right. Up to the time graphics. 718-690-50-50. I don't know TikTok not like we send number over here, but we just do this quickly. 718-690-50-50. Up to the time graphics and thing. All right, Tyrone. Yeah, man. Sell out them flyer for me and thing and whatever. All right?
I got you, brother. I got you.
All right, respect and blessing. Cool.
Manas.
Yeah, man. Again, people, September the 20th, Ragabash and thing featuring yours truly, Ragashanti. It's a grown and sexy party, elegance and class. And thing, music by DJ Chris Cross, Glamour Wayne, DJ Roy outside Jam Radio, and of course, Jimmy Q and Brown Bass and thing, music up. And, up to the time, Glamour Wayne, I got did the Roy, I got did the me. The whole works and thing. So the party I got nice. And there's a whole bunch of other things gonna be there. And we will just kind of, update you as we go along, okay?
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Yes, Raga.
Wagwan.
Nothing.
Talk to me.
This happened about 10 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Like, I always lucky with men. Men love me. You know. Men
You're
always love me.
always lucky with men. Man just love
Yes,
you. Yes, that is interesting.
right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I used to work at Taj Mahal, like in my early 20s, like 21 so.
Uh-huh.
And you know, Ochi Taj Mahal, the cruise ship there, so. So
Ochi,
a
Taj
cruise ship
Mahal,
came,
Ochi, cruise ship. Okay.
yeah, the shopping village right there, so man,
Right, right,
across from the right.
right.
So me I work at one jewelry store in there,
Mm-hmm.
and one man come off of the cruise ship and him a buy jewelry or whatever. Me I assist him. They
Mm-hmm.
must pick out one of the pieces them what me like the best.
Mm-hmm.
That's common because sometimes men buy things to bring back to their wife and they like female opinion and so.
Right,
So it never seem unusual. So me pick it. Him
right.
say, you like that one? So I say, yeah,
Yeah.
that one. Him pay for it, me wrap it up and everything. And the man give it to me. Say, it's mine. Everybody in the store is my boss. So like, what? You're lucky the man just walking at the store buy something and say, me
Well,
can't have
and
it.
it was
So
something expensive.
about maybe about 200 or something US at the time.
Oh, at the time,
Cause
but yeah.
yeah, cause this is about 2008 thereabout.
Nah, man, 200 man, a man just come here and buy something for you for 200 and add US in a
Exactly.
2008, man. What? And think, no, that means say you're good as, you know, that means say you look good and stay good and tan good and you have a nice personality will come out right away and you have that little
Right,
glow
I'm a
something there.
good for sales
And you're
too.
good pan sales
So
too.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
okay.
alright.
All right, go
So
on, talk.
anyways, after all of that now we exchange contact and everything. Remember cruise ship in the same going.
Yeah.
Raga, me always a con man, you know, to be honest.
You always a con man, all right? Yeah.
Yes, so him send me money and we talk, whatever. We get to realize him own one limousine company in New York.
So hold on,
So
when
however,
you and him attack him, I send you money from America?
I mean,
Okay.
I collect about 150 and my 200 and my 300. They say I'm a whole heap of money in the Raga.
Yeah, yeah. Seen,
So
seen.
if he's big, I have a foreign man that send me money and stuff.
Sure.
But he's an older man, you know. So
Yeah.
the long distance relationship, like, you know, it work out good in our area.
Yeah, cause him over there and just send the money and all you have to do a nice him up
It's
on the
a
phone.
workout in our area, but
Yeah.
never think about the reality because he's a bigger man for me, like daddy age than age, you know.
I was seeing.
So, so in the middle, I really pencil it out to the face-to-face part.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, he making arrangement for come back to Jamaica now, and he asks me what I want, and at the time, I think Blackberry, yeah. Send some water, blackberry, some of bring blackberry, and he bring some other stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
So the day me there were my fly in the raga.
Mm-hmm.
Me with my canary self now tell myself, you know what, it's an old man I know. The whole time my friend never say, girl, I can't take your money, girl, you know, chill, and I said, no, I can't do it.
Yeah.
But I want the phone in the raga.
You want the
I
Blackberry?
want the phone.
Yeah.
So I say, all right then. When him fly in, me there work. So me plan out in my head, say, all right then, I go take my lunch break and go look for him at the hotel because in there rooms on the beach. You know if you remember the hotel that which we did
Oh,
there,
you mean,
rooms.
man, when rooms for the beach, it's about
Yes,
on Mallard's Beach, it's still about Hotel Intercontinental or probably them hotel.
yes,
Yeah.
them kind of me I tell about. So in the over rooms now, so my teeth, you know, Taj Mahal right down the road.
Yeah.
So my teeth, you know, I go up there now, cause plan for those calicky things, them, you know, raga. When the man bring coming on him now, see me back in the raga.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
You say, raga, when we gonna be going up on the phone and sitting and love the phone and everything, you know what I would say, all right then, I have to go back to work now, I'll come back later. Raga, Man tell me something can't pick up the stuff, so I'm gonna come back later. Me say, Anna,
No, hold on.
and who
You
him
gotta
say
pick up the
instead of
phone.
me call the man call me, come. Me don't get no phone in the guy, you know, me never return it.
You never go back. So you did just want to pick up the phone and thing and nobody go back down.
Of course.
And the man just
But
say,
me look like say the man feel the energy, me don't know who tell the man something, me don't know what the man hear about.
him
The
feel
man
it,
say when
man.
I come back, me can't
And he
collect the
say,
stuff
don't
them.
take up that
So
phone, you
means
know.
them if you leave the stuff them,
Leave
go back to
everything.
work, when me
Yeah.
left work,
When you
come
come
back
back
and
and
check
thing.
in,
Yeah.
but me never depend that with him, I got the phone me I defend.
And the phone you defend, you want the Blackberry, but the general read the play and say, nah, man, not touch your phone, man. And when you come back, you get the Blackberry, man. Leave it right there,
When
sir.
I come back, I get a BlackBerry.
Because you
Me
know,
never
so the
put up
dad,
my
you know,
radar.
so why you send on and dash out the good, you understand? And then you get the phone and all these things and things. But you think, say, him the pick up for a long time, say, you know, say, I can't me, even though me been a send her the money and all them things. If he say, pick it up a long time.
Why? Maybe me not know ya.
Oh. So, the man, they end up do so and send a bag of things for you and all them things, then you convince him, say, you and him good like that and whatever. And I'll know him, don't know if you're a man or woman,
Me
though.
say the man end up talk to one same girl in my community there, and you know, and Bill also to the man there, you know. You know,
Hold
but
on.
some things just to cut out with some people, yeah.
Hold on, him end up talk to somebody else out of your community.
And yes,
And Bill also out of
one girl,
him.
yeah. I mean,
Oh, so hold on. That means say him they come back, come check on more time.
yes, because even the same night, I think he was in Margaretaville, and a friend of mine saw him in Margaretaville, and say, you know, say, me spot your people them with such people in Margaretaville, but me never really care about it because me not have no interest in all men. Me like men in my age, and me just put it in bed my mind, brother.
But hold on. And did know say you and him attack them time there?
Me, I don't know. No, sir, no, sir. Me think can just meet coincidentally.
Oh, but it look like say if him been a come back and a check and the thing did a go on for a while to the point where Ann below us, it look like Ann and him did a do so.
Me not think so. Me never really care much about it, you know, but me not think so. Me think it just coincidental, like him just lonely and probably walk go down to Margaretaville and meet and I come to see me and he not see me. So, you know, in there maybe him just stroll out and meet she, I don't know.
No, but when me
But
I say if she build house out of him, that and you
yeah,
say
because them relationship started from then.
right,
And
but
them grew and you know them together because maybe it needed kind of bend my mind and say, all right, they make it work. Me would I get that same opportunity there, but me never, you know,
no, but what I'm
that
saying, you know, things it reach a point where him and did do the things them because it reached this on him a minor and she build her
of
house.
course.
Okay, that me did I say, and end up I do the something with them. You just never do it, you know?
I could have take on that one the man fat
In fact,
and he old.
and
Big
all,
man for me and me big man for me man and me a young girl 21 them time there. He
yeah,
could have managed that to kind of the old man there as much as how me did want before.
as much as we didn't want the
So
Blackberry,
me let
though.
me that try and trick him. Me get it. I use the head, but boy, the man did 10 step ahead of me, man.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
man said, come back. Later when I finish work, you come check in and we go have dinner, whatever.
Yeah. What a man that did name? What him did name? You remember him name?
Norris. Don't make me forget
Morris.
him. I'm a guy, Norris. Norris. I'm a guy, Western, I go collect money. Don't make me
Oh,
forget
you
his
mean
name.
Morris? Wait, Norris or Morris?
Norris.
Morris.
N.
Okay.
Norris. N as in Ness.
Oh, Norris. Okay, Norris. Okay,
Yes.
Norris.
Mm-hmm.
You know, say somebody tell me one
We
long
used
time.
to work for Robbie Shatani, sweetie girl.
He need to
The
work for
same
what?
people. No, somebody asking in the comment which of the stores I used to work in. So I tell her the one that Rabbi Shatani own.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, the
Mm-hmm.
Indian people, them own a
Yeah.
lot of them places down there. So,
Rabbi,
okay.
I did my boss.
I want. Well, big up yourself, man, and big up Anne, you know, cause Anne, you know, she have a little house and thing. All right.
Master.
Yeah, bless up yourself
Yeah,
here.
I mean, I met the girl in the end up our turn friend too. I swear.
You are Anne.
Yeah. Like, as in, not like, hang out, but we talk to each other.
Yeah, yeah,
Aye, you good?
yeah.
Yeah.
Them look who you there,
Family
yeah.
I put them together already years after.
Well,
Can't believe that they still are going.
years after you broke
Mm-hmm.
up Anna and Morris together.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They still are going. Murray still have a whole heap of money and just see one nice girl to spend it on.
Yeah, Morris would have a whole heap of money and just
Mm-hmm.
need a nice girl to spend it on and him
A
get
nice
Anne.
girl to spend it on.
All
Murray
right.
spend it.
No say a word, man.
Yeah,
Blessings here.
him.
No
Yeah,
say,
man.
all right, cool. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right. See the people, you know, ANC and them say, ooh, yes. No, man, we're going to have VIP sections, and if possible, we're going to have a thing where, you know, for Ragabash, that is, you know, if you want to celebrate your birthday on that night, I can have flyers made for you for that night, for the party. So it's like your party within my party, but, you know, we can have a separate thing for your party, and you can have, and we have special flyers with you with a birthday purse upon it and them something there, all right? So we have some little things that we are bringing on board. And then if you have your group now and thing, and whatever you want, some special accommodation, we're going to have some little package thing for you. Jamaican Vibra asked about the venue size. Oh, please. Oh, you're not familiar with Amazura. Amazura is huge. Like, Amazura is huge. Amazura is proper huge. So you don't have to worry about size or whatever. Simi B said, that's my birthday day. Whoa, no, man. All of my September people, man, and all of my Virgo people, and my Libra people, in a September and thing. If you know what, we work out a thing for you sitting, all right? Just make me know. See? Okay, so no, man, as somebody from the ANC, I say, yo, ANC want them own a VIP section. That will be arranged, ANC. In fact, you know what, ANC, you know what I can do for you? If you don't want that, we can have like a ANC cabana inside of Amazura. If you want that, say the word. You talk to Mama Ants, talk to Auntie Ants, talk to Papa Ants, talk to the other ants, them and thing and whatever. If you don't want like a ANC cabana inside of the party, let me know, because I'll make it happen for you, all right? And, you know, decorate it up and thing and whatever. Sean said, Rega, I don't have no visa. Osh. Crocodile, big up yourself, me see you. Right. Del Marino, know yourself. Nakita, not me already and things, so no want to own ANC section, so I'm going to make sure I'm going to arrange that phone, man, and things, see it? And that night, they are going epic. Me talk say epic, and I'm going to have like, you know, an exclusive entrance with some people who, you know, people that level and all these things, so we're going to work it out. Oh, you just listen to me. Slimmatic breed. So you know, tell we one a year mix up one day. Slimmatic, you just come. No worry yourself, man. Raga tell mix up on himself all the while. All when time I get done mention all them thing. They are regular man. The people them know all of my mix up them. You just come. You know. You don't know about sprinkle. You don't know about papa tree. You don't know about that, man. Them know whole heap of raga mix up, man. Them know whole heap of Ragashanti mix up. Right? You just come. Don't worry yourself. Don't worry. Them hear them all the while. One time I do one show for about 3-4 hours, and the entire show was just mix up about me. This happened to me, this happened to me, this happened to me. And the show shot. Because we've been there and we done that, all right? But no worry, you will hear them, you know, come repeat them every now and then, okay? Hello?
Good night, Raga.
Good night.
How you doing?
I am doing really, really, really good. You believe me?
Oh yes, I will.
All right, then. Well, go on.
Well, I may have some mix-up figure about somebody like holding on take
I hold on and what?
and take with thing.
Okay. All right. Let's hear it.
So somebody that I was acquainted with was, you know, holding the one.
Eh?
So when they were doing it, you know.
You have to talk directly into the phone here.
Oh. I'm talking.
Yeah. Are you on speakerphone or earpiece or Bluetooth?
What do you mean? Speaker?
No. Is your phone on speakerphone, or you're on ear, or you're using an earpiece, or you're using Bluetooth?
Should I turn off the Bluetooth?
We would hear you better when you're doing this if you come off Bluetooth.
Okay. All right. You hear me now?
Yeah, we're hearing you a little better now. You can just speak nice and loud. So let's hear it now. Go on.
Okay, like it's a long time. It's 2005.
Yeah.
One that I knew. And it was just a friend, but not. I wouldn't want that person to be intimate with.
Right.
So I wanted something to done, some legal stuff to do with, and he told me to help me.
You wanted some legal stuff.
To do, yeah, and he told me to help me with it.
And the person was helping you with it?
Yes, so we planned to meet up one evening after work.
Okay, to meet up one evening after work, yeah?
Yes, so he told me that I got to go to for him to get so when I went, you know, we were talking.
Are you speaking directly in the phone, darling?
I'm speaking in the phone.
Oh, so something is causing your voice to go in and out. But go on, go on.
Yes, so I was there with him and I was talking about whatever I went for.
Yeah.
And while I was talking, this person was answering. So I was like, well, stop talking. So he said, get up. And he went into, he said to me, let me show you something. And I went, and the room was dark and they turned on the light. So when he turned on the light, it was just a bedroom.
It was just a bedroom. Were you at his house?
Yes.
Oh, and it was just a bedroom after him turning on the light.
Yeah, I was sitting in the living room at first.
Right.
So then he get up and said, "You're gonna show me something."
Yeah. Oh, how old were you then?
I was in my early 30s.
Early 30s.
Yes.
Okay.
So he then tell me to Andrew. I said,
hold on, and then what you say him do?
Well, after he opened the door and I went into the room, he closed the door.
Him close the door.
Lock it.
Yeah.
Yeah, lock it. I couldn't do it. So then he tell me to undress.
And him hold on. Him tell it to undress?
Yes, and I said no.
And you said no.
Right. So he said he grabbed me and started, you know, forcing me to undress.
Mm-hmm.
And he used his head and bucked me. And I fell on the floor.
Hold on. Him use him head and buck you?
Yes.
And then you drop on the ground. And then what happened?
Yeah. And then he picked me up and
hold on. For those who in the chat I laugh, I don't know when I laugh, but this is not funny, okay? But go on.
So he picked me up and put me on the bed.
Him pick you up and throw you up on the bed.
Yes. And then he come over me and I was like pushing backward. You know, like you lay on the bed and you start pushing backward, like.
Yeah.
So then he wanted to do oral sex with me. And I said no. Because I was afraid of he, you know. So he grabbed me again and he started choking me.
Him start choke you? Him grab you again and start choke you?
Yeah, like he was gonna kill me. You know, like he grabbed my throat with his 2 hands, start press on my you know, the pipe, like
yeah, right by your neck, yeah.
Right, like so then I not forward. So when I was on the floor, he tried to penetrate me, but he couldn't. Because
Well, so him choke you till you knock out.
Yes.
And then
I was on the floor and he was trying to penetrate me and he couldn't penetrate me. Because I didn't have any intercourse about 5 years.
Oh, you say you've never had an intercourse for about 5 years, so it was very difficult for him to
yes.
Yeah.
So
yo, people. Well, stop, people. Anybody who tell me about this and a mix-up, stop. If you don't want to listen, 5. This could be triggering for someone. I get it. If you want to leave, leave. Do not be giving any directions in the chat about what I'm supposed to do. Stop. I get it. This can be triggering for some women. Fine. I keep telling you now. Never listen my show and expect to hear only what you want to hear. That is selfish. It's not about you and you only. So I don't want that selfishness over here. But I get it. She's talking about something that could be triggering for some of your people and whatever. Fine. If you have to leave, fine. That's cool. That's okay. Do not give any instructions. Okay, go on, miss. I'm listening to you, okay?
So tell me, so he was trying to penetrate, but he couldn't, it wasn't successful. So then he tell me, you put it in.
Him tell you for put it in?
Yes. So what I did, I put it between my two and pretend that it wasn't there. So
what you say? Him tell you say you for put it in because him couldn't get it in, and him tell you say you for put it in. I say you put it between your legs, them.
Yes, I put it between my legs
and act like it was in there.
Yes, and I squeeze my leg tight and hold it tight and start pretend like he was doing something and he was in there. So that's what I do. So when he wake up now, when he finished, and he
so hold on, so when you do that now, him did do him think and think, say him did in there.
Yes.
And him do it and think till him finish.
Yes, until him come.
Okay, and then after that, no.
When he realized that I trick him, he get on really bad, and him say, "Get out of my place, put on your clothes, and get out of my place." And then he wanted to leave me on the side of the road, like about midnight. On the road.
So well on, so him realize say you give him what Jamaicans refer to as leggings and things. So after him done, him realize say him never in there all this time.
Yes.
And then after that, no, him get mad and angry and thing, and I say, get out of my house and whatever, this and that, and then carry out and I leave up on the street at 12 o'clock at night.
Yes. And then at that time I was smelly and smell half full. Because by whole and you know that
That what?
The smell from his thing.
Yes, okay, yeah.
So I have to get out, go on the street that way. But I tell him he can't leave me on the road. So he bring me to a bus stop and leave me there.
Where this happened?
Kingston.
In Kingston. Oh.
Yeah.
And him carry you to a bus stop in what 12 o'clock at night, eh?
Yeah, I tell him I'm not. I have to bring him back where he took me. So he took me a bus
Oh,
in Spanish Town.
in Spanish Town. Over Spanish Town, this did happen.
Yeah, over there in people.
Oh, okay.
So I tell him to take me.
And then what happened now after him carry you there? How you managed to get to him after that?
I didn't get to him, you know, because it was late and where I live, it was hard to get right to go there. I could get in right after 12 o'clock. Vehicles stop running.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So how did you? What happened to you then? If you didn't get to him, then what did you do?
You know, that person was a popular person. So when he dropped me off at the bus, it was across from some street guy hang out. And one of them come talk to me and ask me what happened, and I start to tell him because it's the type of vehicle that let me off. So when I start to tell him what happened now, and him say, you know, me wouldn't do that. Because it was some street guys. You know what street guys that hang out on the street at the night?
Right.
Yeah, so then I had a relative close by and they come pick me up.
Oh, the relative come pick you up and thing. So, but say the person who did this to you say is a popular person.
Yeah, it's very popular.
Popular in Spanish Town or popular in the country, in Jamaica?
Popular in the country.
So this is a popular, prominent person who did this to you?
Yes.
Who essentially buck you and even though him never getting, you know, sexually abused you?
Yes.
And the reason why you did trust this person, was it part of the reason because the person was well known and prominent and popular?
He
You
was
feel
well known and well popular.
right, so you just kind of calculate, so him not gonna do them something here because, you know, type of thing.
Yeah,
right?
because in high rank.
Him in a what?
He was in working media.
The person worked in media.
Yes.
And the person come from Spanish Town too?
No. Kingston.
Oh yeah. Oh, you said this happening in Kingston. Okay. And he's a popular person who worked in media.
Yeah, but they are no longer among the living.
Oh, the person has passed. The person died now.
Yes.
But don't call the person name, but it was this TV.
I'm not gonna do that.
No. Was it TV or radio?
Both.
Oh, so this person was known on TV too.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Oh. I'm really sorry about that. And what year you said this happened to you?
It happened March 13, 2005.
Okay. So after it happened, did you report him?
Yes.
You reported it to the police?
Yes, it was in the court.
Oh, and it went to the court. And what came out of it?
It was an in-camera case, and I was being threatened. And time I went to court.
It was a what? It was a what?
It was an in-camera case.
In-camera case, right?
Yeah, because of his state. So when I went to court, the last time I did my testimony, the judge told me not to come back. So I didn't hear anything. I don't really know what happened.
So, hold on.
No, it's not that person.
No. People, Rubicon and them people, stop write people name in the chat, okay?
I'm not going to say which.
No, it's not you. I'm not you. Rubicon and others has to stop write people name in the chat. When you don't know is who, that's simple. So don't put nobody name out there.
I'm not going to say his name.
All right, no. We don't need it to say anything. So what I'm saying is, so it reach a point in the court now where after you testify, the judge tell you that you don't have to come back for your safety, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Because I was getting a lot of death threat.
You did get a lot of death threat?
Yes.
So what came of the case though? What was the result?
I don't know. I leave Jamaica, so I don't really know what happened, but I know he wasn't working where he was working.
Oh, you had left Jamaica after that and thing, and then he left the work where he was, right?
Yeah, he wasn't doing that.
Because of this charge, right?
I don't really know, but he was working there.
Oh, but after that, him never did a work there, right?
No.
Okay, well, well, we can assume that is this make him did get Lego and get fired. Okay, and to the best, to the best you can briefly, like, how did that ordeal? How did it impact you? Like, what effect it had on you?
It traumatized me in a way that I used to scream out in my sleep. I used to pee my bed sometimes. I didn't want to go nowhere. I didn't want to sit next to a male if I go on a public transportation.
You used to what? And it used to traumatize. You used to scream out in your sleep. You used to pee on yourself and thing. The trauma.
Yeah.
What? And then you say you didn't want to go anywhere. You didn't want to go on the street. And what else?
Like, one time I was going somewhere and I saw like a sun turning in the street where I was coming from,
Mm-hmm.
and I stand up in the street, I freeze and I pee myself up.
So you were on the road and you think you did see him in the street and thing and whatever, and you just froze and you end up peeing on yourself and whatever. Well, you were experiencing a form of PTSD. It's post-traumatic stress disorder, right?
I have PTSD.
Right.
I'll be treated for PTSD.
You got treatment for that. That's exact. Those are classic symptoms of because it was a terrible ordeal that you went through. It was awful.
Yes, it was.
It was disgusting and awful and terrible, And we're glad you survived it. We're glad, that him never get where him did want to go, but you were still clearly abused. You were still subjected to a vile form of violence, and it's just so awful and disgusting that you have men like him, even despite his position, felt privileged and entitled.
A public figure.
A public figure, to just do that to a woman, and whatever. And as we say, Jamaicans have a thing where they say a woman's strength, or whatever. Because, what is sad is if him they know a certain repercussions would have reached him, he wouldn't do it. But somehow him just calculate, say, based on your circumstances, he could have been so violent and abusive to you and that him can't get away with it, because I'm status and all. And that is just terrible and awful that you had to experience all of that.
And then, police officer, woman like me, trying to intimidate me when it was going on.
You said, who was trying to intimidate you?
Police women like myself.
Police women officers were trying to intimidate you and whatever. Yeah, clearly them depend on play a role on them something,
Because of his status.
Because I'm status. Oh yeah, Jamaica that, and them frightened for them and them status and them money and all them thing there,
So, only the time when I felt better is when I hear it was no longer, he is no longer
right
among the land of the living.
Okay. I mean, so this happened a while now, and before you leave, so where are you now with that? I mean, in terms of your mental health, where are you now?
Sometimes it triggers me, but I'm on medication.
Oh, you're still on medication for it in terms of
sometimes
mental health issues with it, Well, listen, now I just wish you all the best, and I'm glad you survived it, and I'm glad you can talk about it. You were victimized in some of the vilest form of treachery, one could perpetrate against a woman and thing. And I'm just glad you can call and even speak about it now. That is a form of you. I'm familiar with this to know that you being able to even talk about it now is part of the process of healing from it still.
And sometimes I think, you see, once you get abused and above you get what do you call it? Somebody did it continues. It's like a never ending.
Right. Yes. No. These. You see, some people don't, really even understand how terrible these things can be and how lasting they are and how pervasive they can, work their way into different areas of women's lives. It causes mothers to be overly protective of their children. It causes, people to have all kinds of residual fears and dysfunctions in their relationship with their present partners and things. It can work its way in so many areas of work. It affects people's confidence in their work. These things can be quite lasting, and sometimes they impact people in ways that they don't even know that it's that incident that is causing them to be behaving this way or that way and that way 10, 15, 20 years later. I am quite familiar with some of those processes and impact and things like that, the way they impact women and so forth, and anybody who has been subjected to sexual abuse and things. But I just want to commend you, for your resilience and that your strength in adversity and thing, and and here you are living and being able to talk about it and thing, reflecting an empowered state from your ordeal, everything that you went through, even though you're still you still have some struggles with some of it in terms of the memory of it and things like that.
I was sexually abused when I was 9 years old.
When
And I discussed it with him. And he asked me if I did anything about it. I said I was a child. So I couldn't do anything about it. And I used to discuss stuff like that. So because I tell him I didn't do anything about it, he like he should do the same thing. He's gonna get away with it.
So at some point you had a conversation with him and you told him that when you were 9 years old you were sexually abused, and then him ask you if he did do anything about it when you're 9. So you said, what you mean? Me a 9-year-old, what me even know about them something there? And him same one end up come do that to you.
Yes.
It's a terrible, disgusting, man. Awful. Yes. That's why I'm telling you, sometimes when you see people, sometimes when you see some things reach out some people out there, and then you hear a couple details and things like that, sometimes when you don't even know, what the backstory is, Sometimes when you don't know what the backstory is, and they'll take up for somebody and thing and don't even know, what some of them go on with and thing, because I'll have some relative now go know say that happened to your sister, your daughter, whatever and thing, and then you start deal with it certain way and thing and whatever, and people see how you deal with it and don't even know why you deal with it, so and thing. But anyway, bless up yourself for your more life and strength and protection to you, all right?
Okay.
All right, then take care, good. You have to be like a next level of disgusting, for a lady, for you win the confidence of a woman who end up a share with you of a sexual abuse when them experience when them a 9-year-old. And in hearing that, something in you, you're so vile, you're so sick, you're so despicable, that something in you tell you, so you have an opportunity here for do the same thing to this person. You think about like the level of depravity where you have to experience with dead, so right? That's just sick. Sick. I know what you see some just a few. I wanna post some insensitive thing in our chat, Some I wanna for go in, man. Yes, some I wanna for go, man. You hear me over here, say follow and me a build follow and whatever. Me no need someone over here, Yeah. I'm telling you from now. Man rise and man grow and all them thing there, but something remain the same. You know, when I beg friends certain way and when I want certain people around me. If your energy now juggle upon certain level and you cross certain red line, I run you away from you, man. Block and delete. I'm at a age now when I don't even want to explain nothing. If I just say I saw you stay and whatever, I don't want you around me. Go away, man. Someone not junk row. Even though when someone do that too, because certain things reach you and you're uncomfortable with it, so on a project certain things out there that is diametrically opposed to what go on inside of you because you can't deal with it, because you experience certain similar things like that too or whatever. So I understand that too, so make it easy. But when I make it clear to you see if somebody call in and reach out and me in my mind and say, yo, this lady are calling, whatever, this is a time for me avail myself to her. Sometimes people are reach out and them go through certain things. Sometimes it's not even that deep. Them just want to say it. Particularly with women. Sometimes women just want to talk. Them don't want you fix them. Them don't want you tell them this and that. Them just want to talk and put it out there. And that alone feel good. And it's part of the healing. It's part of the helping. It's part of the growing. So if me there, I do my show and we are laugh and chat and whatever, and a woman call and she reach you. There are times when people are calling and me say, no, so we're on a different level, and that kind of heavy, that's how we're dead. Yeah. But there are other times like tonight, even when me not hear her good, what I heard was this woman reaching out and she wants somebody to listen, she wants Raga to hear her. So you switch. You let go the king, and you avail yourself and you be there for her. Because it could have been more serious too. Woman could have call in and all contemplate something and whatever and this and that, and she just wants somebody to listen to her. So when me there, and me I listen to the person or whatever, you're free if you have your disagreement or your opinion about it, but keep it to your blood clot self if you want to keep it to yourself. Don't gonna put no insensitive thing in there and make when me talk to somebody and they the fear and all them thing there and whatever. She have to see something insensitive from someone on a go man. And right out when me start, me tell them, say, me see someone who they laughing already, and me tell them, say, yo, nobody with the laughing thing, because it's not a laughing matter. What in a sexual abuse is a joke? What in a rape is joke? We don't have sister, mother, and daughter. Well, I got me dog apologize for you, I get emotional, but I don't apologize, I don't need to apologize. All right. I just want to remind you, say Monday, I'm not go there, here. I have some things to do Monday and things, so I'm not go there. I have some things to do Monday, Bob the Builder, big up yourself, you know. Sparkle. Large up. Raga, are you in JA? No, I'm not at Jamaica. I've been living in, New York and Florida for a while, then New York, I don't know for years. Well, I lived in New York for years. Then we go back to Jamaica. Then we live in Florida. Then we come back to New York. Then we go back to Florida. Then we come back to New York. I'm in New York now. No, man, from I was in law school, I came back up here. I went to Fordham University School of Law in 2020. So I come back up here from Florida since 2020. So I'm in New York. I've been here. I come back for 5 years now. And things in. So Raga, you nobody, but somebody asked me if I'm a boner man, if me a boner man or whatever. Wouldn't you like to know? One thing though, me's a boner man, me's a good boner man, Because, me I tell you, you have people who take the boner man thing, them don't take it serious, You have to take the boner man thing serious, man, and the boner woman thing serious. Your first priority is to protect the person who are born with you, And somehow not violate them with them something there. We don't know if you catch feelings, and even if you don't catch feelings, control the feelings, them man. Right? Somehow not move wrong on a boner man and boner woman. It's like we need an association, we need a convention for just make us know the rules and whatever. Don't call after 8 o'clock. Sometimes you don't call, you wait until you're called and stuff like that. Right? If somebody asks you if you and the person, so you deny it right down to the ground. All when them beat you with pickaxe, you deny it. You can't be a boner man and want hype, And when your friend them ask you if you are doing so and say, you have to tell them no. And when them start styling you and thing and whatever, you hold it. You understand? So if me was a boner man, would I be a good boner man, Yeah, I say that without apology. All right. And let me say, if you have your person, and your person is good to you and whatever, you don't have to give bun. Don't because someone will give bun and go and bun and not for bunning. Yeah, because bunning you can sabotage your thing. If you say you have a good thing with somebody, we have a bun for. Yeah, no relationship, no 100 really, You can keep it 100, but the relationship not perfect. So somehow on the run gone bun when look imperfection reach, when you have a good relationship. When you don't have to do it, don't do it. Particularly if it go sabotage a good thing when you have. You have to think about that, man. But again, we're not naive. And we know say bunning always go on. So if you go bun, you're born with respect. I rather say born with respect. If you feel say you have to do it, which we know say it gonna happen. Born with respect. Somehow now bring on a boner man and a boner woman on a yard, want to live with a wife and a husband. I don't do that to an idiot. Don't burn with nobody when you can't afford because don't burn with nobody when you can't afford to go and look at hotel or whatever this and that. Nobody do it. Or if you're going to do it, make sure say I want to look at homeland and one bush where the two are on the like one with nature and your back is on the grass. And yes, boom, you're fine. If I just say you're there, I just say you're there. Go hug a tree. You understand? Right? But nobody bring the boner man and the boner woman on the yard, man. We want to picnic them there. But I don't know someone want to do them something there, When I eat that. Sometimes you all have some woman, have some kept woman and thing, a man buy big house, give them and thing and whatever, and ray, and the man out there, and them get bored and bring boner man at the house. So now fool. Even if you do something like that, you make the boy know, say, no, you can't come at the house where the man buy. You can't come at the house where the woman buy. That not gonna work. It's simple. I said, no, you can't do that. A violation that. I'm surprised you even bring it. Look like me, I have to go done, Because you can bring up something like that. Yeah, man, and you make them back up and say, no. All right, we're not doing it. Yeah. You can't bring them on your yard where people are seeing and neighbors are seeing and all them something there. Right? We know of a situation, well, several of these, we know. A man thing now work. A man thing now work, right? So the woman, she has do so, you know? But them good otherwise, you know? But him something now work, you know? Up in a age and whatever. She a go bring man come at the yard. So the man go to her and say, here I go on. We're married for how many years, we have with children and with 2 hours there, everything good and whatever, but you have to do what you have to do. I don't want to hear about it and don't bring anybody here. That's all the man said to her. Man said, I don't want to hear about it. Can I understand? He might have look a medical problem too and something just now. And all the man said to her, him no one know nothing about it. And don't bring any man come at the yard, come do so and so and whatever. She start going about she have her life to live and fear her life no over. I mean, I tell you, a man will take care of her, you know, good man, you know, and whatever, proper church man and all these things, you know. I'm telling you, man, having money and thing, you know, she never want no for nothing and whatever. No simple thing that for she just govern her thing now and just tell, she, you know, get look a service saying for telling man, say, you can't come at me yard. That man was good to me. And we're not getting in a discussion about him, but just know, say, me and him, no, you know, when it come to the sort of thing, we not dead so, right? But everything else proper. Make it born a man, know a man, put him in a place, man. You cannot come on my yard because you're not going to disrespect that man, right? Him know so me I do my thing, and I respect him for that because him can do so and so. But you're not coming to my yard. If you're going to make the neighbor them see me and bring you and whatever and start style and disrespect him don't deserve the simple thing. And if a guy in a work with that, you run him away. Run him away, man. You see that you work with the program or get to step in. Shift up. Move up. Right? And now for govern on a thing, man. I'm just saying. All right? People do remember my birthday party, September 20th, all right? Ragabash, Queens, New York, Amazura, right? September, I keep on telling her from now, you know, because I want to save the date and come forward. Somebody said, what is the Bonaman rights? Well, Bonaman and Bonawoman have some rights, but yeah, Bonaman and Bonawoman have some rights. Them are human being, them, you know. But the Bonaman for just and the Bonawoman for us know say for them position is by definition, it can't be no super public upfront position type of thing. Come on. I'm just saying. All right. Hello?
Hi, Raga, what's up?
Well, you know, so I pick it deliberately. No, man, when I see your name, I say, what ya? People in Ghana, them better for Canada yet, you know.
It's 8 o'clock. It's just 8 o'clock.
I just, 8 o'clock, were you there?
Yes.
Oh, okay, other side there, there. Okay, all right.
Calgary,
Yeah. Where go on, boo-boo?
Not a thing, babe. Just go on easy.
You see it. You know, somebody did for check in back here with a look at something there and thing. Everything the balance out.
Yeah, man, everything going out and gone back at work.
Good.
Me can't fly yet.
Oh, you can't fly. Okay, all right then. Glad
everything good otherwise.
See.
I know you're busy, you know, so.
Yeah.
I'll get your pass.
All right then. Respect and blessings, man. Where I go down?
You know, sir, when the lady was on there a while ago talking, and I see people are going to talk about a lie she a tell and this and that in I chat. Look here, I say be careful and when you reach home, someone I go say, boy, if this and if that. No, no, so govern on the mouth and govern when not tight. Sexual abuse for both men and women are real.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing behind it. No talk about to no no believe nobody cause no for them big man there. Then think no farm good, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Then just show up a turnout. Me I work at Santa.
Mm-hmm.
And this big man, more than one of them.
Mm-hmm.
This lady down there, her head not so right. When she got upon her medication,
Mm-hmm.
he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
And one day me that work, and so my man they come pick up some stuff. And the lady in the store, and she said, so she should have like say, Raga, oh yeah, pass me so. And go at night time when you drop one draw me where you remember me? No man, when you see me on road, you have to call to me too.
Hold on, and this she said to a big man there? To a big man?
Same place in the business place where me work.
Wow.
And the man walk out and did not pay for the stuff, him just walk out.
Shocked they should call him out, don't?
Yes, and everybody said that the man there that thing do.
So she see man like she that said, look, yo, oh you pass me so whatever. I'm gonna night time when you draw me and whatever, you pay me attention and you come and go like you don't know me now, don't?
Yes.
And a big man in our community, don't?
Big man in a Santa Cruz, man where people look up to.
Jano.
So enough of them big man here then just in a jacket and tie.
Mm-hmm.
But that not say nothing.
Yeah, Max still crow bait.
Mm-hmm.
See.
So I just that me call in for say them for love the lady. The lady not tell me lie, you can't hear the trauma still in her voice.
Of course, she's telling the truth. I mean,
and she's very strong.
Yes.
We call and say what she go through because you know say something good about her mind, there's no one that tell her, go do this, go do that to yourself, go cut yourself, that.
Mm-hmm.
She call because she find a solemn place in you, Raga, that she can call you and talk to you. And she can say, okay, we can talk to Raga. And he will listen and he will give me little encouragement.
Right.
And then she go looking at the chat now and people are going to say, oh, I like you tell her this year that. Don't sink her. Don't sink my fellow sister. Don't do it.
Right. Yeah, man, I'm glad you call in and defend her too, yeah.
Yeah, so I just that me call about Raga. So blessing everybody.
All right, man. Bless up yourself,
cool.
you know. All right. Cool. Protection, man. Cool.
Yeah, man, cool.
Well, by the way, people, it's for those of you who know, I used to counsel. My master's is in counseling and psychotherapy from the University of Connecticut, and I did that professionally for a while. And people who are listening a long time, this is not new to them. But just so you know, TikTokers, so that we don't have a repeat of any insensitivity, it's not unusual for people to reach out to me, women especially, to talk to me about sensitive stuff, okay? And again, when women do, they're generally looking for a safe space to like just put it out. There are times when women want you to help them to understand something, but there are a lot of times when women, they don't want you to fix them. They might heal, and just talking about it to a sensitive, caring ear helps them, put them a little step further in the healing process. But if you're not listening with care and empathy and whatever, women will feel it and they'll shut down. Or there are women who watch me and listen to me and something click in them and say, so I can't share this with Raga, or I can't talk to this with Raga. And I want you guys to know that, yeah, we're over here laugh and we're going and all them things, but I me run this. And this is not one-dimensional. Yes, the focus is on fun and the crazy and the humor. I love to make people laugh, and my dispensation is such that even just with talking to people laugh, and I'm aware of that. That's my gift. I understand that. But I have more than one gift. thankfully. So I want you to know that there are others there, and some of my gifts, they're not comfortable. As this is a show about culture and lifestyle. And culture and lifestyle is not only fun, there are unpleasant parts to life. And again, who are listening a long time, this is nothing new to them. Them know them something. But just know, this might not be the last time something sensitive come up. People call me all the time, tell me what happened to them children, what happened to them, what happened to this, what happened to that, whatever. And it is for me in my role here to switch and be there for them when they call. But there will be times when somebody will come with something and I say, no, I know that's how they're right now, the energy, no, that's all right now. But there are going to be times when, again, we're going to get a call like that call, and I might not be able to know exactly what is going on fully, but something will click in me to say, at a minimum, just listen and be there. Turn up for this person. And it doesn't take much, It doesn't, just to listen with a caring, empathetic ear. And if you just a listen and a fake it, women will know, people will know. You don't really care, But if you're in tune and you connect and you're aligned, you could have there on TikTok or whatever, they'll know. Particularly women. Women will know because they'll feel you. They'll feel you and know if there's honesty in what you're projecting to them. So if you ever turn up for a woman this, make it real, or else don't turn up at all because the stakes are really high there. It's like heavy. So just leave it alone. But if you turn up, me no want nobody around me a sabotage a thing with some insensitive distraction, all right? You're free to be who you want to be, I think where you want to be. I'll never take that from you. But when me I run my show, I'm my show. I want to free for doing myself in the chat. But if something not go on, I want to violate in the chat certain way. I'm going to call on about it and run away. See? So just understand that. Yes, I. Goodbye. Well, yo, we might make the 2 million tonight. Wait, what is that? God bless Athena. What was that called? I just saw something like a galaxy or the Milky Way. Right? Okay, like the live. Kimberly said, Kimberly know where I go on. Oh, it's a galaxy. That's what it's called. I'm learned. Oh, here they are. Them down here, so. Star, Rose, Heart Puff, Finger Heart, You're Awesome, High Beer, Ice Cream Cone, Love You So Much, Dolphin, the Rose is the most common one, but you have something near Rosa, Flying Jet, that's 5,000. Lightning Bolt, Liberty Bell, that's 5,000 too. Whoa, there's a lot of them. Sword. You have one named Tiny Diny. Yo, I want to look at Tiny Dinosaur. You have one named Tiny Diny. You have one named Nice to Meet You. Do or Not. The Hand Heart, that's 100. Confetti, that's 100. Gold Medal at 200. So the first me I look on them. Well, here, I should say. There seem to be more on the desktop. Potato in Paris. Hanging Lights. Dinosaur, 1,000. Oh, these are the coins. These, when I said 1,000 or whatever, these are the TikTok coins. And I don't really understand all this diamond thing, right? But apparently there's a certain amount of coins equal diamonds. The TikTokers, they know all this stuff. I don't. Motorcycle, 2,988. These are coins again. It's not, They have their dollar value, but I don't know what the dollar value is. Interstellar, that's 10,000. Okay. Castle Fantasy, TikTok Shuttle, that's 20,000. Castle Fantasy, that's 20,000. TikTok Shuttle, that's 20,000. Whoa, those are some big ones, right? Oh, 2 million likes. We're there. Congratulations, people. I say big up on yourself, you know. We did it! Queen Nash, big up. Okay, what time is it? It's 10:19. So let's just say at 20 past 10, we started at 6. And at 20 past 10, we reached 2 million likes. Okay, note to self, keep that in mind. All right, Fluffy Diva, go on.
Raga, I'm just tell you good night. I'm not on mix up right now.
You just tell me good night. All right.
Yeah, I'm just tell you good night. Well, next time I come back with a mix up.
All right, which part you hail from?
Portmore.
Portmore, big up yourself, you know, that's a word, you know, all right?
Yeah, man, big up Raga, big up.
Love and blessings, Queen, protection, man. All right, cool. Blessing.
Raga, what go on?
You know some man there juggle proper. What you say?
Boy, I say from the other day, boy. I listen to your program, boy. Boy, I'm on the Raga. Pay dead, me I did with laugh, brother.
You see it. You see it.
You see me?
You see it.
Like, you come back to the program, man, and the thing. And things shot same way, though.
Give thanks, man. Give thanks, Lion. Give thanks.
Glad if you know, say man still there, but you know?
See it, the blessings, man. Blessings.
I'm a whole for Mixup still, but shoot me a drive right now, because I go and focus and I go and enjoy the night show, you understand?
It goes some, man, all right? Blessings, my Lion, all right?
Yes, so bless up yourself, my boss.
Yeah, man, more life and strength and respect for the
That's
EL.
cool, man.
Yeah, man, cool,
That's
man.
cool, boss.
See it,
There you go.
yeah, man, protection, cool.
Mad.
All right.
Good night.
Good night.
I just called to say good night and watching you from long time.
All right.
Above you days, done and quarried days.
Yeah.
Long time.
See it?
Yeah, Orlando know I listen to you on the job.
Orlando upon the work and thing and all I look a small listen and thing, right?
Yes.
All right, but listen to your little chuckle. That chuckle was so cute. That's a nice, cute chuckle you have right
yeah,
there.
you goodbye, Raga.
All right, night here. Bless up yourself here.
All right.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. She said from Donald Quarry days, you know, so I have you link that, you know, so you know it go. I'm just bringing in people.
Good night, Raga.
Good night. Well, go on.
My God. I mean, from the UK. I think the last time I see another talk, I don't know if I come back soon.
Eh? What happened?
But when I call, but still, the lady will come on first.
Yeah?
And you have to put down the comment and say a lie, she and everything there, you know?
Oh.
And then heard to see another woman, I got tell another woman that she lying, it's just.
Yeah.
Right. I'm happy how you deal with it.
See the blessings, man.
How you deal with it.
See it there? Blessings,
But
man.
go and bless up yourself. I want to see you back in the UK again.
Yeah, man. No, man, UK, I'm a place, man. I'm a backyard.
I know.
Yeah, man.
You know me, I have to come see you until you come over here.
No, man, but between me and you, I go over there, you know, go look for friends and thing, you know, but quietly, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, some more time I pass through and not look a load up thing, you know, I just go look for friends and thing. You know Shabba over there, you know, if you listen to me, you know Shabba, I'm a dog, you know. You understand? And Janet Benbow and Red Ross and thing, I'm charging them, man, so I'm going to check them more while, you know.
Okay.
All right, blessings, man.
All
But
right,
then we
bless
gonna
up.
have something and thing, or if me anybody hire me over the force and thing, you know, so you gonna know one thing, all right?
Of course, but up on the lookout.
All right, then blessings. You're cool.
All right, more blessings.
Yeah, man, manners. I will take a couple more and thing and then leave and all right. I'm gonna wanna look lay down, man, John thing, you see it. Hello.
Yo, Father Raga, how go on?
Monday I juggle, you know what I say.
Me there, man, I hear there. You know me, I listen here for me under age, I know me over age, Father.
All right. All right, that's
Yeah,
our
man.
word, man.
Yo, I don't remember if you remember Mixup one lady did call in one night time and she used a word like she said, like she said, like somebody want uncounteractable lick. You remember that word?
Yes, man. B from yeah, man. Yeah, from Clarendon. She said, and yeah,
I
I
found
said,
them telling them I say general, man. Yeah, if she make that thought, the brother that thought they'll come out of it, none
no,
at
man.
all.
A two-worded bus around them time. They know the uncounteractable leak. I remember when Donna from Pembroke bus when she said the woman too agoniering.
Yeah, man. Remember them.
Yeah, them two line there.
For them tell them father, man.
Yeah, Raga, I say him give him one uncounteractable licky, see?
Yeah,
No,
man, the same way, my father, man.
yeah,
Same way. But Raga, you man, you need to get back in Tambourine, man. Where they?
nah, no yourself, man. The tambourine nah leave me, you know, I understand. But the tambourine I go forward, man. When you see them look
Tambourine give you a different buzz, man. Me not lie.
no, man, the tambourine when them have up here, them weak, man. Me need one of the Jamaican
Yeah.
goat skin tambourine, them, you know. Cause one time I buy tambourine up and them mash up quick, a clock and mash up and thing, man. So, I'm going to get one good tambourine.
So, how them long time caller, they when last hear from them, that are them people,
Them good, you know. Marie
Active.
good, Dana good and thing. Fana drop out, Miss Telma drop out, Miss 69 drop out. But
Yeah.
who they both good, man. Seki good, you know, she there for St. Anne's, they see me and things. What the hell?
All right, my father.
No, somebody just put up a sting name and Baby Dragon. Hey, TikTok full of hype, you know, man.
Messiah, man.
Yeah. All right, my generals. Strength and protection, you know. You all right?
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, my father. I'm there up on the Cayman side, I'll see father. You side?
It goes some, man. All right?
Big up.
Yeah, Rasta. One more and then shift, you know. One more and then Lego. What that? What that? Hold on, I plunge one toilet. Somebody guess, what that? No, me I try and make out like. No, listen to it. We're hearing water, right? But the sound is patterned. It's like the same sound we hear back from the water. Like, and what? Somebody guess I wanna what one I hear. One. I want to say the person that beard in a bad part. Nah, we could let it go, you know. One line What? Well, you know, say your request come back in.
Continue on I-45 south for 16 miles.
You didn't realize, no?
No, I'm on the way to my second job.
Okay, I'm see, but me I say, but I think an accident this, you know, me figure, you know. All right, now say a word here.
No, but before you go, Raga, you see the people them when they talk about the lady what got trauma.
Yeah.
They been low, leg up all your move and go away.
Yeah.
Me
Yeah.
not tell you, no, Raga.
Yeah.
I spent 20 years in the education system,
Yeah.
Jamaican education system.
Right.
And me I tell you, say, I am now carrying the burden and enough bitty trauma. When them come and tell you, say, miss, this happened to me. You know that little burden that, Raga, you know, make them move and go away.
Right. Blessings, man, all right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, that's why I have to draw them up, you know?
Yeah, you try them up too decent, man.
Well, you know it go, you know? I have a balance.
Stop a man and a woman. Always women.
A lot of it is women, right?
Yeah, man. What happened to the girls? We need to stop it. I would rather to believe a potential liar than a potential rapist.
Right. It's serious. You know, when she explain how the man buck her and all them something there, like, why you wouldn't believe that, you know? Like,
yeah.
You know? All right, safety on the road here.
Yeah, man.
All right, cool. I just want to remind people out there that regarding what happened yesterday, I have no problem with people using the little parts of the content from my thing or whatever, and I use it for making no money on a different channel. I have no problem with that, you know, building a thing or whatever, as long as you give credit to my name and image, right? If you post it, you know, when people do it, them say Ragashanti so and so, or them put up my picture or whatever, fine, you do your thing, okay? What you cannot do, though, is post my entire show, like wholesale. If you do that, anybody want to see I do that, people, just tell me. If you want to see people I run my entire show as a live, which I was some of them do up on TikTok, them run my entire show as a live and then put up a picture and all them something to make people think of me and do it and whatever. Just make me know and then and report them to. All right? So if you're listening right now, because somehow I realize what I do, I come listen to my show and watch the show and whatever, and then on a plan for me and doing the thing. And for the listeners here, just so you know, some of them when they're doing it, what they do is they do it, then block me. So it not come up in my feed. But them stupid. Because they're doing something that require them to use other people. So now some of them are keeping it private. What am I doing? I use it to make money. Otherwise, if them are run my entire show, them need other people to do it. And once other people do it, I can find somebody who know Ragashanti. So if you want to see it, just make me know. Just DM me, inbox me and thing, make me know. All right? And then we move to them and report them to. Anyway, you see them at show up the entire show. If you see somebody I do a thing with a mixer, I have no problem with that. You see the Pony Rap Mixup gone all about and whatever, that's fine. People post it, them remix it, it's all over. That's cool. Me post things what other people do. Like, you know, look at something and say, yo, you know, boomer, a speech, not a speech, but like a little snippet and thing. Me do that too, so I'm not going to hypocrite up the thing and fight against somebody who I use my content to do that, all right? Because I use other people's content and whatever. But I would never like go take on a person's entire podcast and then just stream it from my page for just make money and fight and whatever. That is just so disrespectful. And it's illegal, actually, right? And, if they're reported, TikTok does take action because TikTok will be liable, if they condone that, So if you know over here, a prima thing or whatever, use the little mix up them and do a thing. No problem here. Don't go too far with it. Don't go too far with it and I run 2 hours out of the show, 3 hours out of the show, the entire show on the respective pages and thing or whatever. It doesn't make sense. Me, I do something and what you say happened yesterday before me even done. Somebody take 2.5 hours out of the show and post it already. That's ridiculous. When you juggle them with it, I'm going to move to you. I'm going to report you. I'm going to get them for ban you and shut down on the channel and on the page them and thing. And see my people them there, them are going to sing on the too. And them are going to make me know too. As they have always done. All right? So behave on yourself. All right. That is that. Big up on yourself. Sham, big up. No, but me I tell you, I guess them things so them can't get away with it and thing. I know some soldier them out there. I watch my back. I want my tone. Yeah. Bill, man. All right, people. Bless up on yourself, All right. Out the road. Well, figuratively, not literally. All right. And, okay, that is that. So, I choose that before my forward. So, Julie Mango, Julie Mango, the easy, when 6 o'clock on my evening time, but, yo, where you there? Right? That went to say, yo, you don't know, say you're late, where you there? My day I wait for you. Yeah, I have several people that bad me up, and think beer something. Tony and tomorrow. Ain't I somebody I call me Kingsley, Probably somebody who know me differently, certainly, Tony and Tamara Baker. Tony and Tamara Baker. Oh! Tony and, what going on, boo-boo? I saw you, what going on, man? I'm a former student here and thing. Yeah, man. This is one of my brightest and most articulate students here, man. Around the Gara follow, no? It's Tony and Tamara Baker, right? TONIANNTAMARA Baker, okay? It's one word. Gara follow, no? Right? TONIANN TAMARABAKER. Again, this is one of my former students. She's Jamaican. She's a patriot. She's articulate. She's bright. She's awesome. She sings. Tony and away did another Jamaica folk singer. And them really do it, yeah? You're early. Raga, you should be here tomorrow since you're not going to be here on Monday. Stop. People see her, the Tony and Tamara Baker, and you see what she say, US singers and thing. Want to follow her for me, yeah? Follow her. No, man, she have good content. She have some interesting things that she share, and some interesting perspectives and things, some insight, and her own little analyses and conclusions and topical matters and things like that. So, it's always, I've always listened to her because, I agree with a lot what she says. Some I may not agree with and whatever, but one of them things the way she put out some provocative thoughts out there that can be quite useful and interesting, okay? All right, see people them a tag her name there, all right? So just give her a follow. Tony and Tamara Baker, all right? Blessings, man. US singers, that's it. Okay, good. All right, people, take care of yourself and thing. It's all about some jugglements and one thing. You know what I'm going to eat now? I am into eating before I go to bed. Island peeps. Jesus, God, so the dog, Derek, I go cuss me, I know me not talk. People, July 19th in Shelton, Connecticut, right? I will be hosting, not hosting, but participating in what will be a very lively discussion on culture and finances, from a Jamaican Caribbean perspective by, two noted, recognized, established professionals in this regard. the Earn Your Leisure guys and thing. They're really good. They're internationally renowned, and they're in the midst of the who is who in the financial world here in the United States and thing. And one of them, I'm sure, is of Jamaican Caribbean heritage and thing. And I will be there with them. You know, I'll be the one doing the questioning and so forth and thing. There'll be music. There's a whole bunch of things and all that stuff and whatever. It's in Shelton, Connecticut on the 19th and things. So all of my CT people come out to the General Island peeps. Mixmaster David on Concord Sound will be there. You see Island Peeps posting it. Mixmaster David on Concord Sound. So there'll be music and entertainment and all that good stuff and things like that. So for those of you who want to check out that event and think, you know, come to it. It's a top tier event, you know, in terms of finances and so forth. Okay. Okay, that is that, people. I'm going to juggle right here now. Yeah, as I was saying, you know what? I'm really into eating before I go to bed. Prunes. Yep. Prunes. When I was in Greece, I really got into figs and prunes. Right? Figs are a big thing over in Greece. You know, they're into figs a lot. And, you know, in Athens and the surrounding areas. And I really got into it, you know. And I'm going through a prune phase right now, yeah. So when I leave here, I'm going to eat some prunes. And by the way, in case you didn't know, prunes are good for you because they help you to, let's use a sanitized term, they help you to be regular. So if you have a little stubborn stomach and you do that traditional Jamaican thing where you take wash out and thing, well, the trick is if you can have a diet of high fiber diet where you don't have to take wash out because you have a continuous high fiber diet where clean you out, so you don't have to take no wash out and things. So you find the people who already eat a whole heap of vegetable and salad and all them, some of them don't have to take wash out because them already live a lifestyle of cleaning out. But prunes are good for that. Prunes are good for that. Raga, you sound like you're constipated. You're gone this and this and that. No, don't come mix me with you or whatever, because the way you write that right now, it sound like you buying up a company. I look down. What your name? Clarissa Henry, 46B, a company. I look. The way you write that, you write it like you buying up. Like you're a tribe twist up and buying up. You need some prunes right now. You need some salsa and senna and some black pill for clean out all like corruption in here where pile up in there. Damn. Yeah, you come and say with your crosses. I mean, you tell if you eat the star apple skin with your hungry belly self, no? I'm going to eat the whole of the star apple skin and you're buying up now. I want to control your whole house for me, don't? Eh? You forgot how we had deal with, don't? You know, remember a little bit and thing, and the elders and used to say, if you slip, you slide. Who remember that? If you slip, you slide. Like, you know, like watch it, you know? Watch it, you know? I trouble here. I'm just being provocative just now. Nothing serious, okay? So it's not even that serious. Yeah. Because sometimes I don't like joke with people who I don't know, you know, because they don't understand my humor and them get sensitive and touchy and all these things and whatever. A joke, we ramp rough, raga ramp rough, thick skin and broad back I do it. We beat one another over here, okay? So if you put out your head and whatever, somebody got box in your head back and thing, and you just defend it. And you just whap it back and just tell me back some things too and style me back up as fun. All right? Let me see if she posts. Oh, good. She understand me. She said, Raga, we're good. Okay, good. No, seriously, because some people, they will say something and then we will respond to them and then we get touchy and be like, yeah, some of us back off because we realize they don't understand what I do. All right, and big up on yourself. Yes, and enough thanks again for the 2 million likes tonight. You know, that was welcome. Appreciate it. All right. Okay. All right, I'm out, people. Take care of yourself, all right? Good night.